Alrighty. That's enough of that. Why does this sound like Command and Conquer music? Alright, you can turn yourself sound down. Alright, hello everyone. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons. As you can see who I am, you probably all know who you are. The Arcane Tavern. Hi. That is a child. Would you like a toy? Would you like a different toy? Would you like a different toy? That one you want, and then you drop it. Hi, nice to meet you. Here, oh, yeah, you got all the toys. You should be eternally happy now. Okay. Moving on to the peeps.
Back.
Hello to the peeps.
Shut up, it's story time with Kana and we're talking about arcades.
And I'm sitting here doing my own thing. I got screamed at by Victoria for playing guitar already.
It was louder than Kana.
Maybe if you turned me down and turned Kana up, it wouldn't have been so loud.
Kana's at max, I'm pretty sure.
When I was young, we had I would always go to the town mall for like Gold Star Chili and a trip to KB Toys because Pokemon had just come out during that time. And
Oh, shit, that's Kana's older than Pokemon.
like Pokemon had just come out during that time, and I started collecting the hell out of this stuff. Like that was that changed everything. But we would often go to the arcade, and then in the arcade they would have things like Carn Eve. It's an old arcade shooter game. Check it out. They have
Why
that.
is the map so big now?
Because I had to readjust it.
And the arcades,
I think
could pick from any kind of thing. Like they had Jurassic Park arcade games. They had like that 4-player.
So the Dead was my favorite.
They had House
It
of the
looks
Dead.
like Pyro Shave.
They had that 4-player.
I've turned Kana up slightly. Where's Dustin?
Allergies is kicking his ass harder than the police are, so he's tapped out for today.
Why are the police kicking his ass?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Math.
I kinda want the answer.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Oh, Pyro,
I kinda want the answer.
about the fun shit I did.
Victoria, we have to cook.
So like we there were arcades like the town mall, and they had one at a bowling alley that I used to frequent. And the one there had a gauntlet machine. Like, does anyone remember Gauntlet? Anyone remember that?
I do.
I do.
I do.
I think I know what you're talking about. I don't think I've played it properly.
Properly? Is there a proper way to play Gauntlet?
Yeah, you just grab the handle and start jiggling.
Not
Wait a
being
minute.
13 and playing it
Wait,
on
what?
the Sega Genesis collection or whatever? Or am I thinking of Golden Axe?
Anyone who knows Gauntlet knows how freaking frustrating it is because of the waves of monsters coming at you.
Emphasis on the word waves.
Was Gauntlet ever on Sega Genesis?
I was gonna emphasis comp.
Let me
I think somebody just tried to call me.
It was for...
Bro, I feel so out of touch here because this is not my element. I don't know shit about
arcade,
games.
whatever the Atari ST is, the Apple II, Apple II GS, Macintosh, Commodore 64, the Master System, NES,
Did
the
you just say
original.
Commodore?
Look, Macintosh just
How dare you?
Hold on,
Macintosh
we all
was
need to
this.
comment on this fact. Pyro, it's pronounced Commodore.
Fuck, but I know this. Anyway,
Wait, how do you pronounce it?
Commodore.
What?
It's the no,
Oh my
False.
god.
You know,
Anger.
it's pronounced
You're
Commodore
making my
64.
Anger.
Well,
Hatred.
Regar-
Suffering.
So, the Commodore 64.
Thank you.
The Master System. The
What-
okay.
the NES. The original Genesis. The ZX Spectrum,
God,
MS DOS, and PS1.
I think you mean the piss one.
But
I really want to slap the DM now just for butchering Master System after we told him how to pronounce Commodore.
I did that on purpose.
I know.
So anyway, speaking of slapping the DM, you're all about to be slapped by a bunch of goo.
Huh? What the hell did I miss?
A
So,
gelatinous cube has
Don't
been
worry,
found.
Braxton's already getting slapped around in said goop.
Oh.
Don't worry, Braxton's stuck in said goop.
oh,
Oh.
And Greg is attempting to get him out using his axe.
No,
before-
I'm using Kana's anchor, which
before
They
I
both
Okay,
started with
yes,
A, and I
is-
went to the first thing that came to mind. That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it.
Before I forget,
So- okay. So now I have DM's Magic Great Axe and DM's Magic Axe, both of which are just other names for Kana's anchor.
God damn it.
before I forget, I on the topic of arcades, I have a friend of mine who is a aspiring cartoonist.
If you
Refurbishes.
need voices, I'll do it for $5.
You'll
well,
do it for
Any
dice.
money.
I'll do it
That-
for
that-
Hey, I'm
a
not
Taco
gay with 20 is
Bell
20.
Queso wrap.
They're an aspiring cartoonist who actually now gets to draw stuff for arcades to plaster their art on the arcade machines.
Yo, that's epic.
They've actually drawn me something, and they've drawn me stuff in the past, so I actually have
Nice.
experience.
Well, I hope
I
they
mean-
do well in their future
Kana,
endeavors.
have they drawn? Kana, are you admitting to having a friend drawing you waifus?
No, I asked them to draw me an original character for like my stuff, and they did, and this was it.
No.
So, previously on Dragon Ball Z, these proud Saiyans dive their noses deep within the crypts known as the Trading Crypts. After doing a bit of scavenging, our hero Braxton, who has recently just joined our party, has found the incredible gelatinous cube within the treasure chest hidden within a dark room. After trying to take a
I
few
just
slashes
realized something.
Bitch, you're interrupting the narrator!
You know what?
Fuck you, nerd. Hold on, that
I
wasn't
banished-
Greg.
That was
I
Russian!
banish you to Dragon. I banish
Hold
you
on.
to Dragon Ball Evolution. Harry.
No!
Don't tell you, I've only ever seen a few episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
We do not.
I promise you, do not watch Dragon Ball Evolution.
For the fucking
There's
Christ.
too many fucking Dragon Balls. It's been going on since the 90s.
Evolution is the live action shit show.
Oh, is that the movie?
Yes!
Don't
Yeah.
worry. Yes.
That's why we
Oh,
don't.
I've
I haven't
it
seen
because
anything
of
but
Cinema
Evolution. I
We
haven't
don't
seen anything
see-
Dragon Ball besides Evolution.
I'm so
That
sorry.
That
Don't
movie
be.
got everything wrong.
Got everything wrong. Not one thing was right.
Well, I don't know. I think Goku's sliding across the hood of the car with his head. It was pretty fucking accurate. I couldn't even finish my sentence. I just kind of broke down in the middle.
Much like his tractor.
BRB.
That
Oh God!
That
Last
is not-
time on Venture Bros. And then it's
That is-
just a bunch of clips of us doing shit we didn't do.
That is not Goku. That is a guy who got drunk, hit on the head, and thought he was Goku.
Yes.
It's his cousin Roku.
Wait. Does Roku own a TV company?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why it took me a second before I started laughing.
No, my joke was Goku's cousin owns a TV company that he named after himself. Because I have a Roku. I have a Roku. I have a Goku.
I have a
TV.
Goku TV, guys.
No, it's Goku. This is Goku's stoner cousin Smoku.
No, his stoner cousin's name is Daryl.
Daryl. And then we have his actual brother, what the fuck-oo.
I'm the Easter Bunny twin brother, Daryl.
The Easter chicken gives out unborn rabbit fetuses.
Whoop. So
What the
anyway,
hell did I just hear?
back to
That's
back
an
to
odd
Dragon
one
Ball
out.
Z. Can I help you, child? She just sits next to me and just plops her head on my lap and just looks up to me. It's like, can I help you, child? She's like, please stop with the Dragon Ball shit.
Seriously, let's get some new ones though. Let's get some other last time on jokes.
Last time on Attack
Because-
on Titan.
Why are they all the same voice?
I have many different jobs.
Also, you know,
Same reason that James Earl Jones narrates a bunch of shit, much like Morgan Freeman. Hey, it's that guy from
James
Fortnite.
Earl-
Mario Pinball.
sir, James Earl Jones and Morgan Freeman are practically gods. You will hold your tongue when mentioning them.
So James Earl Jones and Morgan Freeman do a lot of work, much like the guy from Dragon Ball Z, because he apparently starts narrating Attack on Titan.
Oh, he does? He actually does? I didn't know that.
No, I was making a joke because he said, why are they all the same guy?
Back
Yeah.
on Super Mario Pinball.
Hey, paisanos! It's the Super Mario Brothers Super Show!
Luigi, you gotta get me out of here. You gotta get me out of here now, Luigi.
Mario, what the fuck? Alright, so...
Waluigi! I can't do Waluigi.
Waluigi!
And now that you've made me think of that joke I said last time.
I don't
What?
Wariana Grande. God damn it.
I see nothing wrong with this.
Alright, so, previously, y'all went into a crypt, you're looking for a cube, Braxton found a cube, and is now inside the cube. Give me the cube, boy!
Alright, now, like,
Hey, it's me, Kermit! I brought the fucking BFD! This is the
saying is-
extra large. This is
So what you're
the
saying is
extra
Braxton
large
Cube?
version because it's the fucking big fucking gun.
ladies and gentlemen, I bring you the Kerminator.
That's right.
So Braxton is inside the cube.
Yes.
So what you're saying is it's a Braxton cube.
So
Yeah,
at
we
the
got-
current second,
We got Braxton and some gelatin.
so we got
so-
Brian.
We put Braxton in a gelatin mix. How long does it take him to get up?
There's always room for Jello.
There's currently
I was about to
not
say,
a
we turning this
desire
into
for
one of those
Joe.
fucking math problems?
No. We're turning it into an unboxing. We're unboxing skeleton. We're like one of those kids channels, except we're removing Braxton from Jello.
You broke the him.
I'm out.
One of my many specialties.
You've killed me. Good.
We turned him into an unboxing.
Did we just beat the game? Did we beat the game by beating the DM?
Of course, that's our one like end goal. We're gonna go to his house and beat the shit out of him.
Please no. Shiva, could you please stop licking my fucking wound? It already hurts as is.
Now it's time for some grade A boxing.
Oh
Oh,
god.
fuck me, they used flex
God.
tape!
Hi, Phil
Oh,
Swift
no.
here with Fix Tape.
Hi, Phil Swift here for Flex Tape. The super strong waterproof tape. It even works underwater. Alright, so we got Brynol, Minea, and Lavinia. They've got one more whole
Why is
round.
it always guys like Phil Swift and never Joseph Kurkowski?
Well, yeah,
Hi,
it's like,
it's
it's me. It's me, Joseph
Well-
Krakowski with Flex
Hi.
Tape.
Hello.
I was gonna say I do an accent, but the only
Hi,
Eastern
Billy
European
Mays here
accent
for
I can do-
OxyClean.
I watch JonTron, don't think I don't.
Damn.
No, that's good, Kana. I was gonna
You're gonna
do
love
an
my
accent,
nuts.
but then I realized the only accent I can kind of do is stereotypical big Soviet Russian guy,
Greg.
I'm playing D&D.
which is why
Bam.
Greg
You're
has
gonna
a
love my
Russian
nuts.
accent.
1, 2,
The
bam.
true
my
reason
nuts.
Greg has a Russian accent and why any other male member of the Grimbard family would have the exact same accent and voice.
Alright, so Brynol, Minea, and Lavinia all have one more whole turn before they arrive at the fucking fight scene.
You say
Yeah.
Where's Minea?
As.
Last
I
I
thought
knew,
Minea was just down the hall.
Well, no, up the path.
Hold on,
That's-
throw to where
that's where
Minea's
Minea
at,
is.
because Minea was with us moments ago last time.
Well, she decided to walk the other way and fall asleep.
she took a nap.
Minea, I could... Hold on.
She just continuously takes naps. Don't question it.
What did I
Venus
miss?
has taught her well.
Look,
Yes!
Me dying.
It's
this is
like-
great.
It's like cat naps.
Minea, I could
Pyro's
use
dead,
your
he's
help.
dead. Fuck.
Party dying?
Fireball!
Fireball! Fireball!
Like someone's trying to poke her awake and she does the hand wave thing. Fireball.
See, whenever I fall asleep on call, you guys just gotta cast Fireball from me once. Doesn't matter where. It's just anywhere within the 120 feet that I can cast it. Anywhere there's a Fireball.
What if it hits one of the others? What if it only hits us?
Well, that sucks, doesn't it? I'm unconscious. So
Alright, I
can't
am rolling a
exactly
D8 to
determine-
see which way this goes. It's going to space!
The one place that hasn't been corrupted by
Corrupted by
communism.
capitalism.
Space!
I said that wrong. I meant capitalism, but said communism.
We're trying to corrupt space with capitalism. But fuck, now you're fucking me up!
Okay.
I need to roll myself out of here. Wisdom saving throw.
I'm gonna need to
You
roll
can't
my...
wisdom saving throw against this party.
Yeah, really, because I just rolled a nat 1.
Oh god, Pyro's dumb.
So,
Pyro's... So, I have ADHD. My brain will just shut off. Pyro's brain just got unplugged.
I have fucking Patrick Starr's brain.
My brain is to escape.
Tasty rocket is.
Alright, so Minea,
People I
Brinal, and Lavinia all have a whole turn. So, with that being said, Braxton, go ahead and make me a strength check.
Rank check. I have a 19. Oh no. I got a nat 20.
Alrighty. So you do manage to grab a hold of this anchor that you see slowly being engulfed by the cube right above your head.
Also, I just realized that Greg is the only character to have started the story and still be in it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Greg is the only original character at this point.
Must continue the
Cynthius
Greg
is not here.
storyline.
Minea. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Greg, your turn.
40, actually. I have mobile.
Yes, sir, you do.
Yes, sir.
So is Minea in the room?
No,
No.
she's right here. She's in the
I'm
hall.
approaching. You are in danger.
I'm in danger.
Why is there fucking crypt ambience? You need cube battle
Why?
music.
Cube
Greg's
battle.
going to go. What's the reach of a cube again? It's 15
Proceeds to
feet.
play Fireflies by Owl City.
Can our next boss be Obama prison?
Greg's gonna go.
Obama prison.
The cube's movement is 10 feet, right? Or is it
15.
Maybe.
Greg's gonna go
Like
about
in a circle?
20 feet away and then gives the rope a good yank, because that gives him more leverage.
So 5, 10, 15, 20. At this point, it would be wrapped around this, so you'd be using it as like a pulley system. Go ahead and make me a strength check there, bud boy.
That's fine. Pulley system makes it better until you remember D&D doesn't have physics.
Actually, they do have physics. They do have a
30,
pulley
20.
system.
Oh!
Fun fact. Yes, I remember this because.
Oh, I got a dirty 21. I wish it
oh.
were a dirty 23, but Greg's strength got booted down from a 7, which makes me sad.
You know what's funnier than 24?
Your mom.
I liked that Greg had a 27 or had a +7 because the DM made a mistake on my sheet.
That I did. So, as you finally watch as Braxton grabs a hold of this anchor, you take a few steps back, wrapping the rope around your arm a couple times before just straight heaving and just feeling just absolute force, like fighting up against you as you're just slowly pulling this out of the cube, and you gradually just eventually just thunk him out as he is now just pressed up against the wall with this massive anchor just sizzling and the rope just crackling away as it's beginning to get disintegrated by the pure acid of this thing's digestive system.
Let's go.
Well, Justice will be
Oh,
glad
shit.
this anchor is clean now, and I need more rope.
So we have good news, we have bad news. Good news is, Eustace, your anchor's now clean. The bad news is, we fucked rope.
Minea has
Yeah.
rope.
Rope
Well,
is
he-
expendable.
The captain's
You know
currently
who else is
returning
expendable?
to give the book to Mordenkainen, so that's where he
Who
is
the
right.
fuck is Mordenkainen?
Don't worry about it. Lavinia, your turn, going to be movement. Cube boy. Alright.
The cube. Oh,
me
I like how you-
boy!
give me.
That's
I
a
want the
Transformers
cube.
reference.
Yeah, no, we all probably watch Transformers.
No,
except for
I
maybe
haven't.
the 16-year-old.
I do not
Nope.
much care for Transformers movies.
Transformers more than meets the sky.
You haven't seen the first
No, it's-
I'm
Transformers
really-
movie, Connor.
Guys,
Robots in
meets the
disguise. More than meets the eyes.
More than meets
Or more
more
than-
than meets the eye.
Yeah.
All right, Autobots, roll up.
I
All right, I pull up.
And
But
Now
I
I'm-
have to party.
now I'm just picturing the Autobots doing a drive-by.
I mean, it makes sense. They've done it before.
Literally.
Optimus has
However-
done a drive-by on someone.
I am thinking of the time that Starscream's Soul Essence Spark possessed a android schoolgirl.
Huh?
What?
Excuse me?
Yeah, that
Yeah,
happened.
that happened.
I believe
Was
that
this
was
in
the
the
beginning
movie?
of Dark Side of the Moon,
What is this?
actually.
The show. It had to be the show. There's no way.
No, it was one of the movies, I believe.
What?
No, it wasn't one of the movies. This was in a manga.
All right, so
No, I'm
boy.
thinking the beginning of one of the movies when Sam's about to fuck one of the girls and she turns out to be an evil fucking robot chick.
Yeah, I don't watch the Michael Bay
Yeah, that was
movies
that,
because
that was the start of the second movie.
Second,
Yeah.
Michael
I was
Bay.
thinking second or third.
Yeah, it was the start of the second
Maybe
movie
Obi-Wan.
because it still had Megan Fox in it.
The one that added the dinosaur ones is where shit got really weird.
Hey, that was fucking Dark Side of the Moon.
Yeah,
I do
Dark
not-
Side of the
What
Moon was
about the
really
light
weird.
side of the moon?
All right, we're changing the topic from Dungeons and Dragons on stream to Transformers. Here we go.
We're now in
Hey,
Transformers.
I can go
We're now in
some
Transformers
fucking
stream,
lore to
everyone.
laugh on.
Let's go! Let's go, Transformers!
The funny part is,
Weird.
I'm currently playing a game on my phone.
Let's go!
I am done with Transformers. I decided to choose ponies.
God damn it, gotta change
No.
it again now.
I'm going to respectfully decline.
Alrighty,
I'm
so
going to tell you to fuck off with that,
Braxton.
Ohioan.
I'm gonna need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
Huh?
Con saving. That one I actually don't have memorized. I have strength and the other one memorized. I should already have the fucking character. Why don't I have the character sheet pulled up? I am a dumbass right now. My brain just completely shut down for a second. Give me uno momento, please.
No.
Why are you doing a bark under my bed? He's just laying under my bed and just gnawing on a tennis ball. Just arr, arr, arr.
Nice.
Oh.
Your dog's
Hello.
living the life right now, man. Con check? Okay, or
Con save.
The dirty 22.
Alright, I'm about to kill this guy.
It's
Oh.
11 plus the... No, I got an 11. No. Fuck.
I'm about to murder this dude.
Math is not mathing.
Alright, so what'd you roll?
11. I
Plus
tried
your-
adding the...
Plus your Constitution
No,
modifier.
I was adding the Constitution itself.
What is
It's just an 11.
You don't have any plus or minuses to. You have a +0 to your con.
Yeah, but I have an 11 for con.
Yeah, so +0.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you
I was
proficient?
trying
in
to
Consti-
add the Constitution.
Are you proficient
No,
in Constitution?
Fuck no, I am not.
Damn. Okay. So 11.
Greg's proficient in violence.
So as you
Apparently, my character is absolutely intelligent.
Remember, everyone, knowledge is half the battle. The other half is extreme violence.
So you watch as this gelatinous cube kind of just belch and vomit this acid that you have seen it engulf and build up within itself and just spray all over you as you take 8 points of acid damage and are now poisoned.
Oh no!
I was gonna
you got
ask
hit
if
with
he's
the-
back
Ow,
in the
that
feud.
hurt. Where the fuck is my health?
You are at 72 currently, -8, which is
Oh, I'm on. Wait.
64.
I'm on the wrong one. I am on the wrong sheet. I have the other sheet. I have the Mystic sheet pulled up. What the fuck?
300.
I have too many people named Braxton.
You
Sorry, I'm over
fucking
here.
dumbass, not giving your characters unique names.
I gave
Character
4 of them
one.
the same name, okay? Fuck off. I like the name
Look,
Braxton.
man,
It's a
I've
cool
got a
name.
character named Armaeus, and Armaeus isn't even his real name.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. It's backstory shit you'll never learn about.
Sorry, sorry,
Look.
not you. Again, not you. My bad.
So what happens? What happens if all of those characters enter a room? Is it just me, myself, and I?
Yes.
Yes.
It's the Spider-Man meme.
Oh, so you're the asshole.
No, that's the asshole.
We'll
We're
see
all
about that.
asshole.
We'll see about that,
I
Birdman.
knew it.
And Birdman, and Birdman, and Birdman, and Birdman.
I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes.
Bird. Bird is the word. Bird.
Or should I say, the deadly duplicator? Your reproductive days are over. Diddly.
Diddle.
So I think Greg's stats, not strats. His strats don't make sense. His stats do make sense though for what Greg's backstory is.
I'm about to say, yeah, his strats are definitely don't make sense half the time.
It's better
Look,
when
man.
supported by fireballs.
Great
Greg-
balls of fire. Here, take your
Greg
fruit back.
goes into every battle accepting the fact that he may die.
All right,
Good.
so
'Cause
what
I'll
is
only
the
accelerate
correct
it.
constitution you have there, fucking red?
The correct con. What? Why isn't it loading any of my other shit? This is weird. Ah. I just
Wait.
A on the fucking keyboard.
Also, do I need to refigure Greg's health now because we
No.
changed his?
No, we're
Okay,
leaving
because
that.
his con went up
Okay, the
when
correct
you
con. The correct con is an overall 20, so it's a +5 to my 11, so 16 overall.
Okay, that's a lot.
Are you
that's a lot
proficient
better.
in constitution?
Yes.
Add your proficiency bonus.
Let's go.
11 +5
Plus 3, since you're level 7.
+3.
So
7.
19 total. Okay.
19. Got it.
So
I think I survived.
You still take the 8 damage, but you are no longer poisoned.
Let's go.
Got it.
Let's go.
Fuck.
Oh,
That was
shit.
confusing. Sorry for that mishap. My bad. I should have picked better names.
Guys, I forgot I gave Armaeus this. If Greg ever dies, because now I'm determined to keep him in as long as possible, because he's the only character from the start that's been here. Armaeus can come in and Armaeus can marry people.
Yes, ceremony.
I gave
Oh,
Armaeus
okay, good.
ceremony specifically
Now-
because I saw he could marry people and thought that was the funniest shit.
Now
So,
remember,
Manea.
we only do it for RP reasons.
So, Manea,
Yes.
you hear from behind you the sound of footsteps, downright hauling ass. As you turn around, you see Brynel just kind of just gripping onto his greatsword's handle as he just kind of comes to a halt and just looks over to you. How's the damage looking?
Fireball him. No.
I mean, you can
Footsteps!
see Greg.
Fireball!
New
You-
person. Dex save. Dex save. Come on. No.
You can
Uh,
see Greg in the hallway, or
Oh, I
in,
can see.
yeah, from
can I
the
see
hallway.
Greg? Can I see Greg?
You can see Greg in his
stood in the
Gregness.
doorway.
Fireball. No.
Can I deflect the fireball with a
No.
player token?
It'll
You would
explode
need a
on my
magic
iPad.
mirror.
How do I get a magic
Terraria?
mirror?
Only one way to find out.
Magic mirror? What the
Okay.
fuck?
I don't exactly know about the damage.
I looked
just
to
got
read
here.
the text for a second. I should probably turn my phone off because I'm gonna miss
Oh,
hell shit
also,
tonight. Apparently.
by the way, because you corrected Greg's strength, I can actually dual wield my great swords now.
You're welcome.
I have no idea about the damages. I just got here. Let's continue on.
Fireball.
Alright, I'm gonna continue walking in.
All right, so with that, and that's gonna end Brynel's turn with movement. Braxton, you're up.
Wait,
I dart to the other side of the room and just sit and wait.
All right, so let me actually see our squares here. 5, 10,
4,
15, 20,
3,
25,
2,
30.
1.
All right.
Well, that's just where I'm ending my turn.
Fuck.
All right, Minea, it's now your turn. How do you wish to proceed?
Woohoo!
Oops. There we go.
Oh shit.
Easy.
Okay. So 2 more and I'll be at the door, right? And that's 5
That's
each.
yeah, 5, 10.
Oh, 10. Yeah, so I'll have 30 pieces. I'm gonna get behind Greg.
As you see me on past. Was
Hello?
texting me.
Yo, mama.
He did.
Greg, do you
Is
need
she
help?
actually?
Yo,
Yeah,
daddy.
she was murdered in 2015
Oh, damn.
Oh damn.
by my father
Oh!
to
Oh,
prevent
Greg,
her
fuck.
from preventing her from telling everyone of the pedophile he is.
Ooh!
Well,
Greg,
if
do
your
you need
dad died
help?
in prison, at least it was well deserved.
He is currently in prison serving 362 years of first-degree murder and 103 counts of incest, rape, and criminal sex act with a minor against his daughter. Welcome to Dungeons and Dragons.
Oh my
everyone.
god.
Greg, do you need help?
No.
Fireball. Now you do.
Dexterity saving throw, Greg.
Can I take fireball and redirect it like Kung Fu Panda if I get on that
Can you
20?
grab her Can you grab her arms before she casts it?
Should I Bugs Bunny her arms, but because Greg's so strong, I just break her arm backwards.
You think that will stop her? No, she has another arm.
Greg
Just
breaks
thrusts
that
her
arm
hips
as
and his
well.
fireball comes out.
Okay, so can I reach past Greg? Like
You
right
can.
now where I am, can I? Okay. So, gelatinous cube, X37 throw.
Dexterity saving throw. Okay. Let me pull up its stats real quick.
I'm pretty sure it has a negative on stats.
It has a negative on everything but 1.
Is that 1 dexterity?
I take that back. It has negative on everything except strength and constitution. It has a negative for dexterity, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. And it has a nat 1 on
Alright.
charisma.
Nice.
That is, with disadvantage, an 11.
Sweet. Hold on. Let me grab my thing.
I looked up what the stats were because I wanted to see what its immunity was because I wanted to make the joke, can I seduce it?
Can
No, I can't.
You forget I changed stat blocks.
So there's a
Yeah,
chance
but
I
I'm
can seduce it?
assuming the fact that it's immune to being charmed was not changed.
So wait, Sir DM, are you saying there's a chance I can seduce it?
No! It has no feelings, it's not sentient, it cannot be charmed.
But I want to fuck it.
Fuck, I was like gonna have Braxton go full barge mode and just fuck it.
Well, you were just
Braxton,
inside it
yeah.
already. I think you've accomplished your mission.
Hey, by the way, DM,
Yes.
34 points of damage.
Alrighty, so that would be 8 points of fire damage dealt as you just kind of reach out in front of Greg and just
Wait,
throw out a fireball.
DM? DM.
Yes.
How the fuck did you get 8 from 34?
Divide by 4 and round down.
Okay, so
Wait, what?
it reduces
What?
by a lot more than I thought it did.
It is not just resistant, it is highly resistant.
Why? So
Okay.
gelatinous cubes are wet.
Indeed. Hence,
Can we
highly resistant.
Gelatinous cubes aren't wet. They're jello. Or gelatin.
I need
Well,
to
by
see
How the hell is
something.
gelatin wet? What, someone piss on
Actual
it?
gelatin requires water to make. So technically, gelatinous cubes are an acidic slime.
Yes. And
That's-
slimes
that's
are
some
typically
acidic-
some sort of wet.
That's some acidic piss. Just saying.
Also, technically,
Oh
no,
my-
you can't have dry slimes like oobleck.
Oh my god.
Mr.
I'll take
D,
your word for it.
Baja Blast is coming for us. Oh my god. The Baja Blast.
God damn it.
It's moving.
Why is the
Mr.
whole
Dam.
vending machine moving? Yes.
Oh my god. The vending machine.
I
It's
have an
doing
idea.
Baja Blast.
I am scared to know your idea.
I'm intrigued.
So you know how I have that eyeballs in a jar thing?
Mm-hmm.
Can I dump out the eyeballs and pick them up later? But can I dump out the eyeballs, kind of go run by the cube and just scoop out some of the cube into the jar?
I mean, Brynel has said he has an empty flask that he just straight dumped earlier, so it wouldn't necessarily be necessary.
So, I'd like to point out that Greg is actually incapable of leaving a battle once it's started.
I mean, you technically are.
No, I'm not because
So
of
if
my,
you were to watch
paladin
your
stuff
entire
class.
party die before your eyes, and you've rezzed them, and you know that the safe option is to flee and come back later.
I simply wouldn't
Oh no,
die.
Greg can do that if we're tactically retreating to come back later.
No, no, no,
But
no.
if tactical retreat's not an option,
Tactical
or is not a, or if it's not smart to retreat and then just cowardice, Greg cannot retreat. Greg can
You
only tactically retreat to come back later when he's stronger.
See, I simply
Excuse
won't
me,
die.
Mr. Cube. I must retreat for a moment. Leaves. Ah! Okay, I'm good.
Greg doesn't have to Super Saiyan. He just paints the symbol of tear on him wherever the fuck he feels like it while wearing the family helmet. Or holding the family swords.
Or just scream. That usually does wonders.
Yeah, go ahead, scream.
Greg is not a Super Saiyan as much as he'd probably like that power. He'd probably need to be a monk to become a Super Saiyan.
Go ahead, scream at the cube. See how it works.
You can't intimidate
Ironically
the
enough,
cube.
Greg, scream at the cube. It's your turn.
Scream at
What
the
am I
cube.
gonna do?
Scream at the
My
cube.
one decent range move is useless.
Just
Romanea.
proceeds to start playing Doom E1M1.
Romanea.
Boomeranger.
Romanea, no!
Oh my god, boomeranger! You can do it. You can boomerang Manea.
What the fuck is a boomerang?
You
Oh,
did.
you don't know how to boomerang? Oh, that's disappointing.
You take her legs and yeet.
You take her legs, you bend her like a boomerang, and you throw her. Legs.
This is just our manager's sheet. That's not the sheet I wanted.
Sweet dreams.
I have to make a proper, like...
Sweet dreams are made of memes. Who am I to disagree?
gonna turn you into Swiss Alpine cheese.
Superman.
That's it. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna curse you to drink Swiss Miss.
I'm gonna curse you to Nickelback.
I
Will
like
Smith
Nickelback.
Instant piss.
I like
have an
Nickelback.
I think I actually
I
want to
love
listen to
Nickelback.
Animals
in
on
fact.
guitar.
You're
I
gonna curse
have a very interesting idea that I need to DM Mr. DM real quick.
Oh boy.
See, the problem is, I love Nickelback, and if you dare insult Nickelback, I will Nicolas Cage you.
You're
You mean
cursing.
Nicolas Cage?
You're cursing someone with a gun.
I will turn you into Pickles Cage.
I'm
Nicolas
Pickle
Cage instead
Rick!
of Nicolas Cage.
No, I'm Pickle
That's also
Cage.
Jack.
Nick Cage, the science mate.
What is going on?
Anyway, so have we haven't made it into the room yet, all right?
There's a stranger in my bed. There's a pounding in my head. Glitter
Oh.
all over the room. Pink flamingos in the pool.
California girls were
Why is it that as you guys are saying these, I can only hear the Minecraft parodies? Don't mind it, mate.
I know you're looking at that cave and you're feeling kind of brave. Go to bed, you'll be alright. Don't mind at
Don't
night.
mind
Many
it.
times
Actually-
I gotta say, take the pick and
It's-
walk away. Hey, oh, wow.
It's interestingly enough actually better to mine at night. Also, DM.
How would you do this? Because it wouldn't exactly work.
Well, as you stated before, when inside an enclosed space, it projects itself from Greg's sword. So, Manea being a healer, I'm kinda hoping to do something very stupid because I feel like I could launch Greg into a pillar before the cube and do some more damage with shrapnel as well as Greg.
Don't worry, you'll be dying first.
Alright, let's see what the dice say. What do you want to do?
Minera. I need to do something that will be rather painful for a second, but seeing as you can heal yourself.
Huh.
Can
Let me get this right. You said painful for us?
What's this us shit? What is this we bullshit?
What do you mean? There is no us. There's you.
it is painful for only you, actually.
Oh,
But seeing as
you?
both of us are capable of healing, I intend to use my ability to call Holy Fire to launch myself into Pillar, knock Pillar into Cube, send Shrapnel of Cube, hopefully damage it more, as well as using myself to reduce it in size.
okay. Well, where do I come into this equation?
I can only call Holy Fire unto creature. I
Ah,
need...
you want to call it upon me?
Yes. Seeing as you can heal yourself, and after the fact, I can also help heal using my holy healing ability.
Interesting idea. You believe it will work?
Yes.
Full belief that this will work.
Yes.
Okay. Sure. Go ahead.
Manea, I need a charisma saving throw.
Does a 7 beat it?
No, I don't believe so.
I mean, you need to fully know.
Hold on. Why do we not have Greg saving? Okay, how do I calculate this again?
8 plus your wisdom. No, your charisma plus your proficiency.
If you're
Okay,
going to
so it's
attack
8
me,
plus
at
my
least be
charisma plus
prepared.
my proficiency.
Yes.
So it's 8 plus 3 plus 3.
There you go. So it's 8 plus 6, which would be 14.
No, Manea is going to take 11 points of fire damage, or 12 points of fire damage now, and cannot hide or use the, Oh, Greg also jumps as he does this.
Alright. So-
And Manea cannot hide or become invisible for 1 minute because of the ember.
So as you kind of point your sword down at at her feet, you give yourself a little hop right as you watch as the blade beam up, and you kind of just soldier TF2 style just yeah, soldier rocket jump and just throw yourself just straight backwards, letting your back just take most of the blow from the pillar. I'm gonna need a con save from you.
Alright. Good thing I have heavy armor.
Oh, this is nothing to do with the armor.
I know. I got a nat 20 on con. What's my con bonuses? Yo, we got a nat 24.
27.
What the fuck?
Because you are a fighter proficient
Hey,
in
yo.
Constitution.
Wait, it's a 27 because I'm proficient in Constitution?
Because with saving throws, you add your proficiency bonus to saving throws to ability scores that you are doing saving it.
What is... So the pro on my... So I'm just gonna write 3 out behind all my pros, right?
Yeah, no.
Proficiency just means
So
you add
proficiency,
your
Or is it a...
you add your proficiency. And
Or-
proficient ability scores mean that on saving throws, you add your proficiency bonus, including your modifier. So say you have a +5 in intelligence, and you need to make an intelligence saving throw. You would add 5 plus your proficiency bonus on top of your roll.
So what is Greg's proficiency bonus as a fighter and then as a paladin?
Oh, it
It
just
doesn't matter.
depends on your level.
It's a level thing. Because you're level 7, it would be +3.
Okay, so Greg is proficient in strength, con, wisdom, and I know how we got the 7.
I'm pretty
We
sure I know how I
added
got
his-
the. Yeah, we added the proficiency when he was level 5.
We added it to his actual stat.
Yeah, okay. Now we got it. Pieces are coming together. So, natural 27. As you take most of the blow, you kind of like tense your body up right before the impact. Not only breaking the pillar even further, but also just
No, this
lessening.
is a different pillar. I've broken 2 pillars.
I'm aware. You've broken this one.
Nope. The first one I broke was the one in the corner by the chest.
Yes, this one.
Yeah,
I
but
said.
that's not the one I'm flying through.
I am aware. You are going through this one. You've
Don't
broken
worry,
this
you're
one.
going through another one.
I was trying to fly through the one close by me and Manea through to the cube.
So the one you're currently next to.
Yes.
That's what I'm describing.
Okay, never mind. My brain's a bit slow. Don't worry about it. I was in special ed classes for a reason.
So you tense your body up to not only like lessen the amount of damage done to your body, but increase the damage to the pillar, as you just straight throw not only yourself into the pillar and just crumbling it right on top of the gelatinous cube, but you also get a little bit dusted down on you as you're kind of prone at the current second. You can use your movement to get back up if you wish.
I use action surge to get the fuck away from the cube.
You wouldn't be able to do action surge for movement. Because you'd have to use all your movement to get it back up from being prone.
Unless you have, what was it? Oh, fuck. Stank.
Who's Left 4 Dead?
Okay, I use movement
is
to
Left 4
get
Dead.
back up. And then action surge to get the fuck out.
Okay, you use action surge. What are you doing to get out now that you cannot move?
No, Greg. No, I use my movement to get up.
Right. It would
Which
take
is-
all of your movement to get off of prone.
You could say you took
Which
a
is
dash
an
action.
action, correct?
No, it's your movement.
Your movement, like your ability to move square to square.
That's what you sacrifice to get up. But you could do a
Well,
dash
in
action.
that case, I'm going to rocket jump back away from the cube just by pointing one hand at it and jumping up and doing this again. Because I can cast...
Wait,
just
so
save my
you're
action
doing
surge.
this against the cube now?
No, he's not facing. He's just got one hand extended towards the cube.
So he's got one extended towards the cube.
While facing away from the cube.
Right. But your sword is the source of the trajectory.
Um,
So you have to aim your sword at the cube.
Sir?
There.
I figured I could just sort of call it from Greg's arms. Because Greg's the one calling it. Not his sword specifically.
But you would hone it through your sword, I thought. Or is it through your hand?
Well, technically, you're the reason he can call it through the sword, because anytime we've been in an enclosed space, that's how it's happened. What's actually supposed to happen is a pillar from the sky comes down. Which is what happened when we're in open spaces.
Right.
You never specified before that it had to be from Greg's hand.
No, I
just
didn't. That's why I was
assumed he could-
asking it just for clarification. Okay.
I feel like it's a... Okay, so I feel like it's more of a pinpoint if it comes from the sword, but more of a large, so less this... Not as focused
So,
if it's gonna
for his
come from his
charisma,
hand.
for his charisma saving throw, that's a -3.
Alright.
Oh god.
The cube takes 3 damage. And cannot become invisible for 1 minute.
Okay. Even though that cancels out immediately because the embers go out. Alright, where is he? 3.
The rocks have embers in them. The
Rock.
rock.
But
the
they would
rocks
go
are
out because he would
glowing.
distinguish and just straight disintegrate them eventually.
Aw, man, I love the rock.
What the rock
Mr.
tell you
DM.
in Chinese? Answer.
Is there
The-
anything
the
on the
rock
ground near my
says-
character currently?
Is there a what?
The rock. You.
Is there anything on the ground near my character currently?
Moss.
Like rocks or some shit.
I'm gonna turn
No.
you into moss.
Is there anything I can pick up like near me and kind of set in the cube so that way we can continuously see the cube?
Well, right now you can continuously see the cube due to a fuck ton of just straight rubble that he has caused now twice.
Okay,
Yeah, Greg.
that's
Greg's
that's
a
what I
wrecking ball
assumed
in this fight.
what they're trying to do.
Wait, how much damage did the pillar do to it?
It has done
Enough.
enough. 8.
Did I kill it?
Enough.
No.
All right.
How much more damage do we have to pellets though?
4.
Would you like to spend a player token to know its current stats?
How many player tokens do I have in my dispense to do?
You currently at your dispense
enough damage
Need
to me means
a
it's
actual
bad.
slot for this. I do not have a leveling system for you yet. Braxton. Oh, we have you as a level 7, right?
Yes, I have 2 levels. Let me scroll up. Let me
I don't need,
scroll.
don't need that part. I just need to know this. Level
I'm gonna
7.
turn you into lung soup.
I have. Yeah, I have 7 levels currently. Oh, what the fuck just happened?
I just happened.
What is this character sheet? Do you have character sheets for us in the game?
No, this is character advance. These are the rules of D&D I have laid out.
Okay, for some reason I thought that was
And then these are the character advancements that I was looking at,
I thought that
specifically
was
the
a
level.
strange character sheet.
No. Alright, so you are currently, just for the sake of argument, at 25,000 experience and needing 34. As far as player tokens to your exposure, you have 2.
Yeah, I'm gonna use one to figure out how much damage we got left to kill this thing.
Alrighty. So, you currently have 1 more token back to your exposure. So, the gelatinous cube has a maximum health of 84. You are all at currently 43.
Alright, we just need to
Okay.
throw a couple more pillars through it.
Also, just for my own amusement. Oh wait, it's not gonna show up. All right. I was gonna just make X's for the pillars you've destroyed so far.
Also, I like that we've now established what in close quarter combat, Greg is capable of performing a rocket jump.
Soldier would be proud. Lavinia, it is now your
I guess it's good. Soldier's my favorite, one of my most favorite characters in TF2.
You are.
Oh
right.
wait, is lay on hands an action or bonus action?
I believe a bonus. Let me look.
Cupcake.
Lay on hands is as an action.
Fence in a booth with your. Oh no, that's a tank. Oh, that's a tank.
Kill the tank!
So Greg can now heal people for 10
Wait, wrong game.
points.
Get the tank mine out. Wait,
Adrenaline here.
Wait, I just
That
realized.
is the wrong game. Hold on.
All right. So,
Oh, what's coming? It's coming.
Greg can heal himself. Greg can heal himself for a grand total of 25 points of rest without using a potion.
all right. So Lavinia is now joined up with Brynel. Cube Boy.
Cube.
One cubey boy versus
The
one big
gelatinous
boy.
prism.
All right. So you are going to watch as this massive fucking cube is just going to melt itself down into a massive puddle and just kind of just go across the the ground. Excuse me.
Why is he coming after me?
You know what?
As he is that much in size as a puddle.
What's
You know what
going
I
on?
always.
He basically flattened himself out into a puddle and is no longer a massive cube. As you
Is
basically
it
are just
flammable?
as he watches, he
Is
Now
the
just-
rebel still in the cube?
not in but dragging on top. So it literally looks like a bunch of ants are just carrying rocks around. I love how Red is like, it's deflatable.
So wait, question.
Answer.
Wait, no, I'm like, is it flammable?
So you're telling me that this cube doesn't do the funniest thing ever
Is it?
and just flop forward like the block? It's a disappointment right there.
Is
You're
it
telling me
flammable?
whenever-
Only one way to find out. So far, we have seen 2 people do fire damage and it get quartered.
Is it edible?
So it is very much not flammable.
Yeah.
It's a charger!
It's dumb.
It is now Brian's
Oh.
turn. 5, 10, 15,
Goofed
20. Let me pull up his sheet real quick just because I could see some speedos the boys Dutch. Alright, doody doody doo. Spell, 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 spell. Alrighty.
Ooh, a Molotov cocktail.
Cause why not?
Yes.
We are casting Witch Bolt at the 2nd level.
Ooh.
Yeah, that
Hey,
hits.
which bolt?
You know it, one of my favorites. I need to pull up the damage because I don't remember that to save my life.
That's why I do anti-magic fields.
It is 2d12.
You know what else I love?
That is maximum damage.
Lizard people.
So as you watch as Brian will kind of just make his way around you, Greg, it just like golf club swings his sword and just downright points it at him, the gelatinous cube in puddle form, and just electrocutes the shit out of it, dealing 12 points of thunder damage.
So it's weak to thunder damage, eh?
It's resistant because I did 2d12 and it's doing 12 damage.
I just
Weak to
assume you
being a
rolled 2
loser.
6s.
Nope, I rolled max damage. Alrighty.
It's weak to
And then...
emotional damage.
What? God damn it.
Oh shit, that's a witch! That's a witch! Why is it here?
God damn.
The crescendo
Oh,
event!
I also need to do this. 4. Okay. Because it takes
Oh, no,
another
Bob.
4 points of hex damage.
Oh, zombie.
Alrighty. Leaving us with Braxton up.
I had to go through and fix my character sheet because it had apparently I'd fallen asleep on the thing. Okay, let me see. Ooh, I forgot I have that. Do I have any spells? No. That's gay. Wait, what do I have for knives? I'm gonna take my daggers, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know I got some range
level
on
do
them.
paladins get spells?
You should already have spells if you're.
Yeah, you
wait,
should
what
already have
level are
spells.
you with Paladin?
Don't worry about what level I am in paladin.
Do
Well,
you
it actually
remember
matters.
what level you are in
Right.
Paladin?
Level 2.
Okay,
Yeah, so you should have.
You should have spell
I got
cast.
it. So, wait, how far can I jump across? Like, can I
need to
run
figure
and
out
jump
what
across
spells
it?
I can give Greg.
Oh, what's your strength?
My strength's 19.
Then yes, you should absolutely be able to get a running start and jump clear over them.
Okay,
Just
cool.
Can I
do this
wait.
fly trap Black Braxton.
I have an idea.
Spitter.
Uh-oh.
Brr.
So, with my said idea, I'm going to take my daggers and angle them out away from me. Like, I'm gonna have them on me, but I'm gonna have them unsheathed and out away from me. And I'm gonna take my great sword and I'm gonna run with it. And I'm gonna try and do like kind of like a flip, but drag my blade across the top of the slime on the ground.
Okay.
Braxton's going to go back into the cube.
No.
I will get into the cube again.
Fuck you, Greg. I'm going in the cube.
You know what? Fuck this. I'm going back to the cube.
Father, they're bullying me again!
Simply.
Alright, so go ahead and make me, a roll to hit with advantage.
Ah! So that's a 15 for the first roll and a 5 for the second roll. I'm gonna take that 15.
Okay, and then add your strength.
Add my strength, which is, I believe, +5. No, it's +4.
Okay, so a
So
19.
19 overall.
Alright, go ahead and dish out your
Alright.
damage.
Which would be... Whew.
Your d4s, since they're
Let me look,
using
let me
daggers.
look. Well, I'm keeping my daggers out away from me, but I'm using my great sword for the main point of damage, because the daggers are there just in case it decides to come up and try and swallow me again.
So, like mid-flip, you're just letting it just slash as you're doing your mid-flip?
Basically.
Okay, off of your back. Alright.
Holding the great sword with his axe cheeks.
Tarzan Monkey Man type bullshit.
Why can't I see that being some sort of fan art many years down the line? Just Braxton doing a front flip with his ass cheeks just gripping onto the handle.
I know that Braxton has a tail, right?
No!
Does Braxton have a shark?
He's a shark boy!
Why
Sharks
does
have tails.
He have a shark tail?
Sharks have tails.
No, not with him.
What? You're telling
He
me.
lost his tail, doing
Huh?
a very similar maneuver.
He's got the gills and he's got like the features of a shark, but he doesn't have an actual tail.
Wait. All the features?
Like the
Okay,
teeth.
Braxton is Kisame.
You. Okay, so you. He has a tail!
Oh, it's his normal form. It's not his animal form.
Oh, okay.
Just the pure disappointment afterwards.
That was the most impressive okay I've ever heard.
Edge.
Okay, I'm back though.
Is that-
I
there's a
was
tail!
dying because of the Tarzan Monkey Man joke I made.
Yeah, no. The only way I see this working, unless he just has a really weird shape,
So,
he's clenching it, but he's clenching the handle between his cheeks. And there's
Betwixt
just
your
two
buttocks.
sticking
no,
sticking
no.
out past his
So what he's
head.
gonna do is he's
Betwixt
gonna
your
run.
buttocks.
Listen. What he's gonna do is he's gonna run, he's gonna grab the greatsword, hold it with his hands, and while he's flipping, he's gonna hope to cut the fucking cube.
How is he holding the daggers?
He has them propped up in his belt. Away from him.
You okay? That wasn't
sheathed.
clear.
So they're
I
sheathed
guess.
on his belt.
They're sheathed but unsheathed and facing out, so that way if it tries to swallow him, he does
He
damage.
doesn't have proper sheaves. He has leather loops. So he stuck it so that the handle or the pommel of the blade
Yeah, I
Would
get
be-
where he's doing now, yep.
stuck
I've
just under his belt.
I've literally done that myself.
Yes.
I thought he was holding
Yeah.
it in his hand, which is why I said the grip sort of like between his ass cheeks.
Hi, baby.
Hi.
No. God, no. That'd be fucking hilarious. Wait. No, I'm not gonna try that. That's a bad idea. I'm sticking to the original idea. So it's 2d6 for slashing.
2d4, isn't it? Yes, for your greatsword, yes, 2d6.
Alright.
Betwixt my
Plus
buttocks.
six.
I
That's
feel
11.
like we have to have a character hold a weapon between their ass cheeks.
So
at some
11, you
point.
said?
Well,
Yes.
I
So-
will say that.
As you get a running start and just straight front flip, just
Flip over
Just
it.
and just slash it and just tuck and tumble.
Yep.
Alrighty. Is there anything else you wish to do?
Run it back over to the chest and try and throw it at it.
See if you have how much movement you got.
I'm gonna use
the cube comes
5, 10.
I'm gonna use my action surge.
Okay.
Use action surge as well for the chest throw.
Make me a
out.
strength
What are your
check.
spider maneuvers?
19. Not 20, bitches!
Alright.
I'm gonna yeet a
Brax-
chest.
what are Braxton's spider maneuvers?
I am
4.
sick,
So
bitch.
I also have Battlemaster. I have evasive footwork, bait and switch, and precision attack
Alright, mate. So,
for that stuff.
we have a way of doing things here is when you get the enemy to a certain point in health, I can offer you
You
a
die.
coin toss. You call it and make it, you instantly kill it as like a brutality type thing. You
Fail, you die.
Oh, I
Okay.
have the most legendary coin toss, and I wish I had a camera so it could have been seen.
and then if you call it and you don't make it, your turn instantly ends,
Die.
regardless if you still have
Die,
stuff you
die
can do.
right there. Recovering, you die.
I'm going to take that coin toss.
What do you call it?
I'm calling heads.
And I
Heads.
love head.
How do you want to do this?
I'm gonna take that chest and I'm gonna hook that bitch as hard as I can at that cube.
As you lift up this now seemingly weightless chest and just straight hurl it like it's a goddamn shot put, and it just implodes on impact onto this cube, and the
Right.
just wooden shards just begin to splinter through it as you watch as the puddle begins to just simmer down and spread even further before just be going a clear liquid.
Oh, Francis, you goofball.
Wait, does that mean Braxton has his first official confirmed kill of the campaign?
He has now got his first
Oh.
kill confirmed.
Yes, but your first kill is not as legend. That is great.
He's
We'll
gonna
get you
after
there.
he does that, he's going to take his great sword and he's gonna take one of his daggers and scratch a like tally into it.
He's got a stat track knife.
Homie's got a stat track. There's a witch. Let's go. Killer, 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 killer.
Greg is appalled by the sight of Braxton doing this.
Maybe you should look away. No.
Right? Can I throw a rock at Braxton?
Can I throw a rock?
No, but you can throw Iran.
Holy
Alright, that
shit.
works for me. Apparently, Greg has Saitama level strength when he sees someone damaging a weapon.
He's going to throw a rock.
Alright, so Brionel is going to go over to the now sizzling acid pool. Just as it's curdling, reach into his bag, take out one of the jars he had emptied out previously, and just takes the lid and kind of just uses it as like a dustpan to just shovel into the jar to get like a decent amount before just popping it a lid on and throwing it back into his
Oh,
satchel.
zombie, damn.
Oop, that's not what I meant to do. As the Grubbery and Lavinia now enter the room, and you now see the utter chaos of 2 pillars missing and are just complete rubble against the ground and a massive transparent acid puddle that is just currently sizzling as Shiva is shoving her
Do
face
not
inside the air
push
conditioner.
him.
And
Any of
Braxton's
my
sitting there
tactics.
smiling.
Shiva,
What?
does
Greg-
he smell good?
Greg's also holding a rock that he's getting ready to throw at Braxton.
At this point,
What
Lavinia
did Braxton
realizes
do to
that
you?
You damaged the weapon, and I realized I forgot to enact several character traits of Greg that I gave him at the start, which is he does not like weapons or armor being taken care of. So when we get back to town, Greg's gonna go clean up. Because I just realized we haven't cleaned our stuff in several days.
He's been preoccupied.
Greg's been too busy having fun.
Greg
They don't call him.
He's been too busy dealing with Cynthius.
He's been too busy destroying.
They don't call him
He's
Greg the
supposed to
Destroyer
be
for nothing.
Yeah, it used to be the destroyer of evil, and then they dropped evil just because of how much property damage he causes.
Okay, so the gelatinous cube is very much dead.
Yes.
There's
I
still
killed
more
it with a
dungeon
kiss.
to explore.
At which point, Lavinia just looks at the group like, devour.
Finally, food! As you just watch as this thing very slowly but surely just eventually just engulfs this fucking puddle of just cube.
How is...
And Lavinia's
I'm
like,
questioning that really quick.
What's that?
The grubbery is
acidic.
an outer god.
This motherfucker...
It's an outer god like
I don't
Dagon.
give a fuck.
You know Dagon?
I don't-
You know how he's a
What?
god?
Oh, boo-hoo, Mr. Fishman. I don't
This
give a
thing-
shit.
This same thing is also a god, or this thing is also a god.
You
It's
two
a portable
picked
mini
the
god.
worst
Got it.
eldritch beings around.
I think Kana, for one, chose some interesting eldritch beings
I
because
mean,
they're
yes.
not mainstream.
Yes, they're
So shut
interesting.
your dick
But you
hole,
could have
Manea.
had the infinitely exploding nuclear fission. It is technically a god.
I know, I
And
didn't,
he
I
could have
didn't.
also had a dimensional shambler.
Okay, fair enough. You could have. Don't.
I chose to create my own because the majority of them are irreparably evil.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
Wait, the
You know what, that's
Grubbery's
fair.
not one of Lovecraft's?
No,
No.
it's homebrew. He made it.
Oh, cool.
No, there's no way.
And ironically enough, as I was flipping through my Eldritch book, there's an actual creature in there that looks just like it.
I'm gonna turn you into a grub.
So essentially, yeah, like Lavinia looks around, and is like, "Excellent work, gentlemen. You provided me with more components."
They
Y'all are
still do not
welcome.
kiss.
Okay.
Braxton, just from over by where the chest was, says, "You're
That's
welcome
what we
for
do."
that."
I still do not trust you. Greg's going to take a small rag, dip it in Brynol's jar, and just rub it over one of his swords.
Hey, it'll cost
What if the rag does?
You know what, Brynol? Shut up. And then Greg just turns around
That polish ain't cheap.
to... Brynol, I left you with 90% of the slime in the... Actually, probably more like 98% of slime in jar. It's not even dissolving my fucking rig.
Wait, you dipped that in this? I thought you dipped it in, and he grabs out an actual thing of fucking shield polish.
Brynol, I have my own tool polish. It's just... You see, I got carried away in the killing. And there is several days of blood caked onto my sword, and Acid is very good at getting rid of blood on sword. And also nice shine.
He's just gonna give like the flat faced emoji and just pats his helmet. Here's something special, that's for sure, kid. And then walks out a little bit.
Bramble, I'm pretty sure I am older than you.
Boys of
Braxton's just gonna run out. Braxton's
How old
gonna
is
continue
Braxton?
going through the.
Also, Greg was walking out of the door before Bridal. He was walking away polishing his sword.
Yeah, and then he just pats him on the head and just. Doot, doot, doot.
Alright,
Greg, if you want to learn how to get brains out of your suit. Okay, never mind. I know how to get a lot of stains out of everything.
It's not blood stains, it's dried blood, because Greg
No.
doesn't wear a
Gray
whole lot
matter
of
stains.
cloth. The only cloth Greg is wearing is the tank top under his chest piece, his underwear, and technically his... Do Tarrasque have fur?
No, it's
it's
more
scales.
of like a scale, a hide.
I
Thick
picked
hide.
the wrong animal for Greg's dad's cape to be made of because it has fur on it.
I mean, it could be a rare breed of Tarrasque that has fur.
It could be a subspecies.
Yeah.
Okay, I was just gonna say we're retconning this real quick like we do with half of Greg's backstory every time I forget something.
I mean,
Because his
there are Monster Hunter aspects to this campaign, so we could do another one where it's a subspecies.
Alright, that works. Because I'm pretty sure Greg's children's age have changed a couple of times, and his wife's race has definitely changed 2 or 3 times.
Tank. That's not good. That's tank.
You guys wish to regroup and head back out?
Need.
I'd vote
No,
we
I'm
do
gonna
more
continue exploring.
I vote we do more exploring.
All right. So, hey Greg.
Braxton's just sprinting through the dungeon yet again.
Hey Greg, real quick. Do me a solid.
Yeah?
Make me a perception check.
Oh, how about
that-
liquid, gas, or plasma?
Hold on. What's my perception? Fuck. God damn it, I gotta roll again because I didn't see what number was on the die when it stopped, when it fell off. Alright.
Oh, okay.
What is perception? Greg's perception is a plus. I got a dirty 21 when I re-rolled, and I only re-rolled because I lost the number.
So you remember that chisel you made?
Mm-hmm.
It's clear.
It's clear or it's smoothed over?
Yes.
What?
That was not only gelatinous cube.
Was a loser. Said it.
No one else is paying attention right now. Greg takes the razor because no one else is paying attention and slams it down in the middle of everyone.
Oh, I'm usually not paying attention. That's different.
Yes, but Greg's getting your attention in a way that will draw the other thing that you're looking for.
Oh.
Okay.
Naya's going to be looking for
I was
the bag.
hoping that people would actually respond when I did that.
Would anyone like to respond to Greg's actions?
Well, Lavinia is
The hell do
curious
you
as
want,
to
big
why.
Greg pulls the hammer back up, putting it on his back. That was not only cube. We are not done yet.
What do you mean that's not the only cube?
Look at the wall. Greg points to where he chiseled out. Didn't I also use the razor to smash part of the wall at some point?
I don't know on that one. I'd have to look back at the VODs.
I think I did.
But Brynel is gonna take a look at the
Greg
chisel that you had made, and he's gonna take his pinky
He
and
made
kind of
that smart.
He's gonna take his pinky and kind of scrape over it as you watch as he literally digs out a good, like, almost like a loogie-sized chunk of just gelatinous cube as it just strings melted cheese just off of his pinkies. It just eventually falls to the floor.
Funky.
Fuck.
Well, no, cube.
That Lavinia's like grubbery, expunge.
What's he doing
In
this
other
time?
words, what?
What does this do? What does this mean? Nunny?
She basically wants to locate the source of that slime, and she's basically relying on the grubbery with its keen
That's
sense
the
of
wrong word.
to basically like if there's more cube in here, he's gonna be able to find it. And if it's underground, he'll probably like suck it up like sucking like something through a straw. Like
I bet you could suck a golf ball through a garden hose.
He can suck peanut butter through a straw.
I
Oh.
have idea of how to get cube Lavinia.
Bet you
Although
like extra thick milkshakes from Cumberland Farms.
it may not particularly be liked by other members of party.
Am I allowed to
As
kill
we-
it with another?
I'm listening.
As we have several members
Yes.
that are quite capable of destruction, and several members who are capable of pyromancy, I suggest that we use that capability to Manea sends her ball of fire spell down the end of hall, facing away from where we just came, while I use my new hammer to bash wall, while the rest of you do as much as possible to make vibrations and heat.
No, wait a sec. Lavinia, didn't you basically just make a massive meat pile feast for this thing in the other room?
Yes, I did. I was wondering if that might have attracted anything yet.
Wanna
Perhaps
check
we
the
should go.
bait?
Yeah, let us go check and see what. I planted the seeds. Let's see what's blossomed.
That is not bad idea, but I'm going to keep hammer ready.
It's a good idea too.
Do not be alarmed if I randomly slam against wall. I'm just making more and bigger marks to notice to see if anything has been
Don't
Bye.
worry. I
Greg's
have
going
it.
to randomly slam the hammer against the wall as the party moves at random intervals.
So why is part of the map foggy?
That's a good ass question.
Be-
Because as I'm moving
Because
it,
the
it's.
tablet hasn't loaded yet.
I think that's literally the reason. So
What was I was going to Google something. Oh yeah, expunged.
So, as you all begin to follow Lavinia and the grubbery down the hallway to which the path they had taken when entering the crypt, Lavinia, as you walk into the one room, the pile of which that you had originally left out is missing.
Something was here.
Keyword was. Question is
Keyword
now,
here.
the fuck did it go?
And she's like, Grubbery, can you sniff out anything? A trail.
Make me a survival check.
For fuck's sakes, there's another witch.
There's another bitch?
Another witch.
Oh, I said
Same
another
difference.
So that's a 20.
M60! Well, I pulled up in Mercy Hospital and I see an M60 on the ground. I'm going to be happy.
What
Just-
game is he playing?
Left 4 Dead!
Okay, I was gonna ask, is he playing Left 4 Dead or is he playing Back 4 Blood?
I'm playing Left 4 Dead.
Back 4
Alright.
Blood has got
Because-
completely different names for stuff.
What
Well,
is the witch equivalent called in Back for Blood?
The witch.
The witch.
Literally, you startle the witch as you do the witch, but it functions differently.
So
Runs it.
So yeah, it was a 20.
I'm going
And
to drink a bottle of hot.
it was a 20, and I think I have some skill points here.
Yes.
Yeah, with
Oh,
like
let me
Back for Blood, I
check.
think they've got the Snitcher, the Tall Boy, Stingers, Reekers, Breakers, and I think instead of the Witch, I think they're called Hags.
Oh, that's right.
yeah.
The hags.
Hags, and then Sleepers. I want to say it was the equivalent to Smokers. And then Stingers are basically the equivalent to Spitters, and then Tall Boys are basically
Pyro.
yes.
Don't forget the ogres.
I completely forgot about Ogres.
Check the last thing I sent you.
Ogres
I
are
guess you
the
did forget
big
about the other.
bastards. They're fucking annoying.
Yeah, the huge fuckers.
All right, so you got a 20 for your dirty or not.
Uh,
Well, I'm very dirty,
that,
but you know.
that one, I was just checking my sheet. Give me a second.
I'm pretty sure you're a 7.
Oh, that's very sweet of you.
No, I meant in survival.
Oh, I mean that's also very nice of you.
I'm
Thank
going
you.
to turn the camera to my child, because what in the fuck are you doing?
I've not seen Kana in real life, so I cannot judge Kana's appearance.
Fair answer.
Which one of you?
The only one who, in real life, I know what they look like here, besides Pyro,
Okay, so
Is-
that's a +5. So I've
is
got
the
20,
other trans person because they posted a picture of themselves.
I've got 25. That they're
Okay,
Did that?
I think so.
so as you watch
One of
as
the
the
servers.
rubbery kind
No
of
one have
goes
a name, right?
into the room,
I
And then
forgot
walks-
what your name is.
red.
That's not the name they told me.
Oh, I love Pokemon.
Kind of the reason why I made the joke of red versus blue in this chat.
Well, I mean, not Halo. I was saying Pokemon.
So technically we'd be Team Fortress 2
Yeah, it's
now.
but
Not
yeah,
Halo, because the way our names are... Because
Red
the way
versus
my name is... Because the way blue is spelled.
So as you
Yeah,
watch,
I got-
as you watch the grubbery enter in the room and kind of do the Grandpa Simpson and walks
That's
out.
my stick.
Well, I'm making use of your shtick real quick, so just stick with it.
How
for a minute.
dare you.
And he walks out, walks in quotations, and he sort of just starts trailing and doesn't really have a destination
Goofy.
as he just proceeds to go in circles.
Greg continues to slam the hammer randomly.
Okay. And he just continues to do laps. I'm gonna have everyone make me a perception check.
That's lame. I got, what did I
That's
get?
not 20. Wait, what's my modifier for perception? I don't know. Perception.
Greg got an
+1,
11.
so
This
20
time he's
+1
more
unnatural.
focused on smashing the wall.
I think that's commonly referred to as a glory hole.
uh, 8. But I knew-
You got me there.
Okay.
Hey, come on, that's probably the best joke I've told in this entire fucking campaign.
I've got an 8, but I know
feel
I've got
you
like
had a better one.
I got an 8. So I got a +8 in perception, so 16.
25.
I 21.
Not bad.
Alright. So those with over a 19 will notice that the grubbery is literally walking face first into a gelatinous cube without hesitation.
Hello, sprinkles.
Like he's
Hey, Greg.
It's a good thing Greg's in the back of the group.
At that
It's a
point,
good thing.
Lavinia's
Hey, Greg.
Lavinia's like, everyone, I need you to stand back. This is going to get messy.
Alright, what about hey Greg?
Here?
Boomer.
What?
Well, Braxton was going like, hey
We
Greg.
found another cube.
Oh.
Here, would you like the glory of taking the kill on this one, or shall I kill it with
Would
it?
you like the glory? Oh.
Greg gets ready to rocket jump. Leah, are you ready?
No. I mean, yes, I'm always ready, but
Actually, this time, let's do Braxton. Let's do the other member of Team Self Heal.
So, yeah,
Braxton doesn't
really, you're going to want
Braxton
to...
has second win.
Lavinia's about to do something that...
Oh, yeah.
Alright guys, hold up. What? Lavinia?
I'm gonna do
Lavinia's about to do something that I kind of wanted to do for a while, but I just didn't get a chance. So, she's basically looking like, everyone, I'm going to need you to stand back. I'll handle this one.
Greg takes a step back. A single step.
Grubbery, produce.
Alright. So this is where I bust this sucker out because I saw that coming. Okay. So.
Look, she's you know what's coming, DM.
What do you think I'm rolling for?
Couldn't the grubbery just eat the cube whole?
Is that not how you fucking spell it? Hold up. Okay. I'm almost positive that's how you spell it.
Are you? Are you really?
Alright. Give me a moment.
You sure about that?
Can you tell
Are
me
you really sure you
in
know how to
a
spell this?
7-page essay how sure you are?
Seven page, 18 page.
You know what? Fuck you. 10,000 page trillion word minimum.
10,000 word.
Do you
10,000
have,
words per page.
do you have it on
18
hand?
pages.
Kana,
What?
do you have it on hand? Because I'm not finding it in our notes.
Yeah, I have it.
Okay. 'Cause I'm not finding it in our notes that I have saved here. Also, because I'm trying to get your blocks.
Yeah, give me a sec.
Anyhow, how's everybody else's nights tonight?
My day's going alright. You know what's really disappointing? The new FNAF game didn't have a Foxy, and that's some fucking bullshit. Or Bonnie. It didn't have either of those two characters.
Here you go, DM.
Wait, the new... Isn't that the, new, like, that weird one?
Yes.
Ah, I
Where
spelled
you
it
played
wrong.
as Gregory?
The security breach? Okay.
They kind of did have a Foxy.
About security breach?
They
Roxanne
kinda
does
did have a
not
Foxy.
count. Roxanne is a wolf.
Roxanne. Roxanne.
What's the difference? One's red, the other's gray.
Also,
Alright.
genetic difference.
Alright, so you watch as the grubbery kind of halts in its trail as it now notices the gelatinous cube in front of him, as the grubbery begins to take a very unique form, as it kind of sloshes around and makes a lot of bone-crunching sounds before taking form of this black and white spiked creature, almost like an alligator mouth, just completely decayed, eroded, and just flesh.
Homie
just
took the form of 682.
Just
I know my descriptor.
his arms are just
Is it
completely
weird?
muscle, just exposed as they split off into like 3 different just fingers, or like 3 thumbs that make like a triangle shape that lead into an actual hand with very powerful wolf-like thighs and legs and straight talons. And then from his back sprouts almost like spider legs right where his shoulders are, and just kind of extending out to the sides. Say hello, ladies and gentlemen, to the Kython.
Hello,
Well, not, thank you very much.
I'd like to support a containment rate of 682.
I'm simply going to ask, where's the Bowser?
That is what the grubbery has just now become.
Greg wants to
Night
know
City,
where
you
Dr. Bright is, or Dr. Clef, or Dr. Kondraki.
At which point Lavinia says, "Now then, destroy."
I don't want
At this point, I will have you all roll me initiative.
initiative. Thank you,
I got
Mouse,
a
for giving me light.
14.
Alright, so Braxton got a 14, Brynel got an 11, Cynthius is not here.
17.
And you guys
We add our dex to our.
roll.
Okay, Greg has a 15.
Okay.
Oh, if that's
Manea?
the case, then give me a second. Plus 2.
I
I have a 16, man.
Manea.
19.
19.
Yeah, okay, good. I was gonna say, can you still hear me? Turn you into a fried chicken strip.
Alrighty. So Lavinia, you've got the top of the order. What do we wish to do here?
Yes. He turned into a pine. No, that's off topic. Yeah, that's kind of 682.
He turned himself into an onion. Worst shit I've ever seen.
What is it, 682?
Yeah, it's 682, definitely.
682.
Easily the cringiest thing I have ever seen, ever written.
Are you saying 682 is the cringiest thing?
Okay. But it's either that or the pinata that takes your testicles.
Alright, so Lavinia.
Pinata picture. There's cringier SCPs than both of them.
Alright, Lavinia, you've got top of the order. What are we doing?
Lavinia orders the new Kython to attack.
Alright. So, Kython is going to... Let's see what we got here that could be of use.
All I can think of the Legend of Zarfon episode of regular show. And I just want to say summon friends and then Bright Kondraki and
Okay.
shit.
So, he is going to do two things. The first thing
Here's my D12.
he's going to do is Bone Blade, for which he will roll. And that is a 19, so that will hit. As he rolls for... two of these.
I turned you into the Spanish version of holding out for a hero.
As you watch this Kythos take one of his arms and the three thumbs kind of fold back, exposing the bone, and he kind of just peels it down, exposing his whole forearm of just bone, as one of the edges is sharp, and he just straight down slashes one right into the gelatinous cube, dealing 16 points of slashing damage, and then immediately going to use his acid spit. That hits, which he deals this much amount of damage.
Deals some damage.
Alright, not bad. 8 points of acid, as I now make a constitution save against that. Alright, he is immune to poison anyway. As he deals out another 8 points of damage, so 16 plus 8. The grand total of 24 right now on the cube. Alright.
Can Lavinia do anything else?
Technically that was the Kython's turn, so what would your turn be?
Well,
Since you both shared an initiative.
Lavinia pulls out a small flask, like, I have killed this one perfectly. I suggest you move out of the way, Grubbery. I wouldn't want you to get hit with it.
As he kind of like crouches down like a dog and just backs up right next to you.
And she proceeds to toss a freeze grenade flask.
It rolled a fucking 3 for its save. Alright,
Ooh, a frying pan.
as it deals. Okay, hold the fucking phone. Huh! How do you want to do this?
Oh no.
She pretty much like she is like she just goes stone cold and she just chucked it like it's a frickin' Molotov. So yeah.
As you watch as Lavinia just straight hurls this flask as it just shatters against the gelatinous cube on impact, and it just sucks it in as you watch as the transparent begin to chip like glass as this freeze proceeds to just slowly take it over. And as it takes over, as it tries to move, you watch as it cracks like a crystal in a prism and slowly begins to turn itself into dust, trying to fight this massive freeze before just shattering itself into dust.
And
you just dealt 50 points of fucking freeze damage in one hit.
Lavinia says, "Now then, Grubbery, go eat your popsicle."
God damn it.
Perhaps we should save a bit of this one as well before Gregory devours it all. We do need some proof that we killed all of them.
She's like, Rhino's just gonna hold up the jar and just wiggle it.
That jar is full of liquid.
It is full
of Baja
Blast. It's full of gelatinous Baja.
It's full of Baja Blast.
Are you implying that Taco Bell is giving its customers gelatinous cube when they buy Baja Blast?
Well, I mean, it's better than Baja Blastoise.
Oh no, it's sentient. It's sentient Baja Blast.
The litmus cubes are not sentient anymore.
But
Oh, it's Baja. No, but the Baja Blast is definitely sentient.
Baja Blast is the best flavor of Mountain Dew, by the way.
Oh yes.
I have never tasted a Mountain Dew. But that's a lie.
It's the only
But what
Mountain Dew
flavor
I've
of
ever
Baja
tasted.
Blast?
The original.
They
I
have
tasted
7
their,
flavors
I
of Baja
tasted their
Blast.
ginger snap one.
They have 3 flavors of Baja Blast. They have
I'm
Baja
gonna turn you into a Baja Blast.
and
There's 6 or 7 of them available here in Michigan. It's fucking insane.
anyway, yeah, Lavinia just had the Grover eat that thing.
As he
Greg,
basically just like a sweet no, like a gelatinous cube himself, he's just going to just walk over and just absorb the fucking dust of the gelatinous cube.
Greg has to sit there and explain that Baja Blast is not sentient.
Like,
Linnea,
Lavinia just
Baja Blast is not sentient.
Lavinia just
Also, we have now established that Taco Bell exists in this world in some form. We have
Thanks, Baja
medieval
Blast.
Taco Bell.
Lavinia just had an acting girl moment at that point.
And DM didn't even get a choice in Taco Bell existing. We just brought it into existence.
Taco Bell exists and it will last.
Taco
That
Bell, Taco Bell, much like Will Smith, is a universal constant. Every universe has a Will Smith, and every universe has a Taco Bell.
Mr. DM, I'm gonna send you a message about something.
Okay.
Real
So-
quick.
I really hope this is the last fucking cube.
Well, let's just walk around and look at the dents in the wall I've made, and that will tell us.
Alright. I'm gonna have you make me a... No!
Why?
That would mean I'd have to bound the key! As much as I love the meme, as much as I love the meme,
I hear that noise every time Greg uses the hammer.
I have now imagined a Dungeons and Dragons version of Will Smith called King William of Smithy.
No, he is King William. No, he is King William
No, before you say it,
of Bel Air.
Will
I
Will
am the
Smith, Will Smith, yes, Will Smith, Will Smith, Will Smith.
Keep
All right,
my wife's
I was
dungeon
here.
Be a good smith.
out your mouth.
I am the Flesh Prince of Bel Air here.
Arrow, why can't we do that? That'd be so funny.
I got a dirty 20 exactly, because I rolled 17.
As you kind of make your roundabouts, just do another lap real quick, you see that your smashing has come up empty-handed and are still rubble without any signs of another cube.
Okay,
Yeah.
so there were all
Well,
2 of those
There is
here.
still another hallway we have not explored.
Braxton's already going down that hallway for sure, without a given. You may have taken off while you guys have been.
Are you referring to this
Greg
one?
may have been going down it.
No, I'm referring to the one all the way in the back of the map.
So you're referring to this
Yeah.
one?
So the dead end.
Yeah, it's not a dead end, it goes off to the other exit, because remember, this is kind of like an underground trade route, so this would go off to heading towards the other town.
Ooh. Yeah, I was referring to that. Never mind.
Yeah,
Oh, wait. This is the stairway. I thought it was hallway.
Man,
Braxton stealing torches off the walls and putting them in his bag after putting them out.
Can he do that?
You've acquired 7 torches.
I gotta.
Oh, yes, I can. Apparently, I can.
I'm gonna combine
To
wood
answer
and
the
I'm gonna
question.
combine coal.
7 torches. Perfect. To answer the question, yes, I can. I can steal the torches off the walls.
What do you guys wish to do from here? You've successfully cleansed out this whole crypt of its gelatinous mess.
Have we?
Let us
Have we?
Where's my child?
Let's go drop a torch from the wall in every well, because I just realized I cut off DM when he was initially speaking when he said that.
Alright. So,
Well.
you drop a torch in each of
You
the
guys are not
wells,
getting any of Braxton.
which there's only 3 of, and each of them just falls for a decent solid 2 minutes before just hitting some sort of liquid and just distinguishing.
Yeah, we'll survive that.
Freaking wait. Could we make a guess at how deep it is?
If it's under 3 seconds, it's easily under 60 feet.
I was gonna say maybe like 50 feet.
I was gonna say, because it only
Greg
takes
has
about...
56 feet of rope. Could I lower Braxton in?
Why?
Did I jump in?
I want to know what the liquid is, and I'm assuming they're all connected to the same chamber.
Is it more Baja Blast?
Take it up with Braxton.
How much soul gold does Greg have?
Probably not enough.
I'm pretty sure Braxton doesn't have any soul gold, so...
Are you suggesting that Braxton's cheap?
Ha ha! Poor.
I'm only a cheap whore for some people.
I'm only a cheap whore for specific people.
I don't want to...
I heard whore.
Yeah, that's me.
How much you worth?
Hey, Braxton, how would you like me to make you a weapon at some point? Any weapon of your choice.
Depends on who you are.
Shut the fuck up, Manea. I'm talking to Braxton.
Pyro?
Oh, well, I guess
Pyro?
you're not getting it cheap then, eh?
How much soul gold or gold in general does it cost to make fuck, what sword is it?
Make a horrible decision.
Nope,
Greg is going
the
to
execution.
bribe.
How much gold will that take? How much will it take to make the executioner's sword from Naruto?
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Manea is gonna take out some of her rope out of her backpack. Walk over to Greg. Here, hold this. She hands him one end.
That would be considered a Buster Sword, which typically run at about 5 platinum.
God damn.
For that specific, I was about to say that specific sword. That specific sword.
I love Pacific. So,
Where's my...
so Greg,
Where's my other headphones?
You hear what
Greg
Manea-
takes the headphones. Or Greg takes the, Greg takes the rope. Hold on a second.
Alright.
Give me a moment, I need to switch heads. Don't do anything important, story.
So you all get steamrolled by this massive, just ball,
Well,
Indiana Jones
that's-
style.
Well, that's great, because I was going down the well anyway, and if Greg dies, he'll still be holding on to the end of the rope.
What just happened?
Nothing.
Anyway, you're dead. Congrats, you're dead.
Sometimes I get a feeling. Yeah.
There's no save. Just die. Simple as that.
What are we in the fucking the Tomb of Horrors?
Yes. I'm making it the Tomb of Horrors.
Well, funny you say that. Time to change the map.
The Tomb of Horrors. Here we go.
Oh wait.
Boomer.
Tomb of Horrors? No, I said the Tomb of Horrors.
Sounds like Venus's home.
Wait a minute.
What?
Why is there a drow at the receptionist?
What?
The drow
Inside
reception.
jokes. Inside jokes.
Notice how I said tomb.
Oh. Anything important story happened.
Okay, so Greg took the other end of the rope.
Yep.
Alright. Hold on tight.
Greg's just holding the rope with the same death grip he uses to strangle most people.
Oh, how nice. I'm so glad I can be so confident in your abilities.
He's just standing there, just absolutely, like, unfazed face, and he's just...
Well,
So,
to be fair, you'd never really know if Greg's face is phased.
Okay, so Manea is going to climb over the edge of the well while holding on to the... Oh wait, no, not yet. She's going to tie the rope around her waist and then lower herself into the well.
Okay. And so you do so?
Obviously telling Greg whenever he should continue. Not to let go, let some slack.
And as you're kind of just like hopping down mountain climber style, you finally get to a point where you can hear trickling water. As you actually come to a point where you no longer have anything to kick your feet off of, and you're kind of just free dangling. As you can see for a decent amount of distance what appears to be some sort of just sewer system, but it has no smell. It's more of like a stale crayon box type smell.
Oh my god, I love eating crayons.
Just starts drinking the water.
I feel like
Oh, no.
Manea would eat crayons. I feel
She's a
like,
marine.
I feel like quite a few members of our party would eat crayons, especially a certain archer.
So Greg, what's your favorite color of taste?
What's your favorite color of taste?
Greg has not eaten crayons.
Oh, you're a fucking liar, and you know it. He's totally tasting crayons.
Well, good, because we're not eating crayons, we're eating colored pencils.
I'm guessing. that this is
Greg
like-
has, however, tasted ink because he was licking a quill to try and get it to write.
So
No,
I'm
it
guessing
works.
that. I'm guessing that what we're dealing with is
Greg's used pens. He doesn't understand quills.
this is like this is gelatin. This is gelatin in the sewers, isn't it?
There's a dead body in the sewers, ain't there?
You
Yes.
don't know that.
Well, hold on.
Where's this music coming from? Just Manea in the fucking sewer, just like, where's this music?
Hold on.
Ah, fuck, I fucked it up.
You just hear that
No,
echoing
okay.
through the sewer.
So, what I'm going to do...
I wish I could play my instrument like that.
Okay.
Would Mike
So, you said there's no smell,
I don't-
right?
No.
I don't.
I'm going to. I'm gonna do something really dumb. Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna do something very dumb.
Okay.
It's the only note I can play on Ocarina. If you guys heard it.
No, unfortunately.
Sometime when I have an actual PC, I'll do that again.
Alright.
Wake up!
Yeah, no.
Everybody put on the makeup!
Cause you wanted to.
Oh, wait.
Table!
Table. Table.
That's like the 12th time we've said something in sync that's related to a meme.
Alright.
Father! Father! But if I forget my shit, Father, why have you forsaken me?
Alright, so how far am I?
I can do it.
How far am I from this,
You're
this,
about
this,
55-ish feet.
from what?
The top of the well.
Oh, okay. Well, how far am I away from all this, water? Quote-unquote water.
Give or take about like 7-ish feet.
Oh, okay, great. So 7 feet? Yeah. Purify, food and water. And freedom tray, pretty much.
Okay.
I'm gonna see, just purify the water. See what happens.
So as you purify the water, it does, from what light source you have, change opaqueness to more of a clear, transparent type of color.
Okay. And then she's just going to take out her, hold on, what was that? She's going to take out one of her rations and just drop it into the water. See what happens.
Drop it.
Like bloop, right into the water.
That's child.
Hi.
I'm gonna drop a child right into the water. See what happens.
Well, now you have all sorts of piranhas going.
Well, actually, piranhas won't go after live people.
No, they only go if there's like blood in the water, and
And even then, if you're still alive, they might not go after you.
they don't. Yeah, I've heard that before.
For the dead.
So, as you drop one of your rations in, it kind of drops in.
Okay. That's it.
That's it.
Alright.
It's that big fat just.
Sweet, mate. Fucking glorious. So, I'm just gonna start climbing up. Just why not?
Like I'm trying to recognize music from the guitar here in the background, and it's Metallica.
It was Metallica at some point.
Yeah. He bounces back and forth between bands.
How do you guys feel about the fact that I have an overfilled Zippo lighter?
Concerned.
Well, I think you should be careful, because I really care for your safety.
Yeah, the flame's like 2 inches tall now, and I'm pretty sure it's only supposed to be a little bit taller than the chimney.
No one else is only a little taller than the chimney.
Wait a minute.
Because I'm short.
Master of puppets.
It's master of Muppets.
Eddie!
There's a
T-minus 30 seconds!
It's It's Master
There's
of
a-
Crumpets.
There's a picture of the flame that I'm getting right now.
So, as you pull yourself up, you finally pull yourself back up to the surface, as Brynel's kind of just leaning up against one of the walls, just doing his own thing, rolling a coin across his knuckles.
Greg with one hand is reading the book, the other hand holding the rope.
The fucking Inferno book, and he's just holding it, just like...
He's
As soon as she gets
practicing
up-
he's practicing his infernal.
Don't doubt him.
Oh, you know what? That's good. Yeah, as soon as she gets up, she's just gonna go. She's gonna grip the very back of his, very tip of his wrist, so he'll just let go of the rope.
Lavinia said, she says, we hope that he.
What? You broke up.
Lavinia says, when we get back to that shopkeep, I'll be lucky if we don't shuffle the functions and hole in his face.
Something about his face.
Shuffling the functions of holes in his face. You know what Bill Cipher did to Cisco Wes's dad? Exactly that.
So I might shuffle the functions of every hole in his face.
Well, that sounds like a fun time. But leave me out of it. Personally, I like to reconstruct the configuration of his windpipe, but that's just me.
Coming from the flautist.
From the what now?
Coming from the flautist.
What's that?
The what?
Someone who plays the flute.
Oh. Huh. Yeah,
You
I
mean the
love
flutist?
The flute. So does Manea.
Flautist.
Manea loves the flute. So does Venus.
Hence why I made the reference.
So, last time, that was pretty cool. Lavinia had a Schwarzenegger moment there where he killed that friggin' cube.
It was a badass moment.
Well, stick around. You understand my reference?
Alright. I gotta turn home slice down. Hold up.
You and me?
Yeah. I can barely hear anyone.
Oh, I can turn my mic sensitivity down just a bit.
Please. It's cutting into everyone else. I'm sorry.
I have the
You know
I
what
have
else
the
you could do?
amp on fucking mute. Here, is this better?
You could buy headphones for your amp.
That's no fun.
Alright, so.
Turn your amp up to
Motherfucker.
10.
Are we ready to
I
return
will-
to the bare bones?
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn you into bare bones.
Alright.
So let's fun.
There we go.
A threat that's
And meanwhile,
promised.
Brian is just gonna, as the entire party kind of just leaves towards the end of the dungeon to go back to the surface. You do notice that Brian kind of stops, turns back, and looks behind him, and just shakes his head before just walking, following the rest of the party.
So where is Cynthia's gun?
That's kind of why he was looking behind him, like, where the fuck is that dude gone?
Has
Howard,
anyone
in his
else
own
noticed?
piss.
The party seems to be a lot quieter. Wait a minute, where is the asshole?
Exactly my question. Where the fuck did he go?
Oh, which asshole are you talking about? There's
The one with the
Lavinia-
gray.
how many people
Lavin-
are in the group?
Lavinia decides
Hold on, I have to count. Give me a moment. There's me. There's you, Manea. There's the asshole who is our current third Yes, they are the current third member because Captain Eustace is gone and they took rank of being in the group longest. There's
So-
Lavinia, there is Breno, there's Brixton. Grubbery counts as Lavinia as it is often inside of Lavinia, and I'm not really sure what the fuck the difference between the two of them is.
So there's about 8 assholes.
But
That's a lot of
No,
ass.
there is
Oh.
6. If we count my friends who you have briefly met, there is Golak and Hustus, which brings the group total up to 8.
See, I was
Oh, look.
right. 8 assholes.
Lavinia says,
Hustus is not asshole. Golak is trying his best.
I thought we were talking about assholes.
No, Cynthius is specifically asshole. Lavinia is just odd. Brino is alright. Braxton may not have a brain.
Don't we all have one?
Minea, I will push you into Acid River.
You're coming with me.
so Lavinia decides like we should probably
Please
head.
take the mic away from your face. You got loud for that.
Lavinia says that we should probably head back. So are we?
Agreed.
All right.
Actually, just like
I like how no one in the group is really concerned that Cynthius is gone.
Well,
Well,
Rhino
Lavinia-
is confused because he was part of his crew when y'all split up, and now he's just gone.
Lavinia says.
oh, the annoyance is gone finally.
Lavinia just says it would be very disappointing if he disappeared on us completely. I would actually consider his demise to be quite well.
I would rather the return of Golark, Greg says with his hand perched on the cheek area of his head, his head leaning against his hand somewhat, as he definitely does not care for
Now,
Cynthius.
personally, I'm not exactly one for teams. I only work with one person, but that's kind of an asshole move. I wish everyone a safe return at least.
Lavinia said that she did consider it quite troublesome if he were to die. Like,
Minea was talking to Greg.
She wasn't talking about Lavinia.
Minea was talking to Greg.
yeah, Lavinia was that Lavinia can't express emotions, but she does show some level of concern for their safety. Like, it's like she considers them a helpful asset, and she would not like for them to be gone.
Oh, so it's like Minea. She treats everyone like an asset.
Well, it's like she has trouble. Like, she has trouble because she doesn't know how to express emotions, because she has no emotions. She's indifferent to a lot of things, and it's kind of a thing where over time she might start to develop emotions.
Hey, bro, I'll take a drink to that.
So, for the moment, she's indifferent, but she considers it problematic to be gone.
Hunter
So yeah, we went back to. Are we going back to that guy, that Nelvishne, and the?
In the bare bones butchery.
Yeah.
As you see,
So,
it's currently a little bit on the empty side, and he is currently about literal shoulder deep in a massive just mound of meat trying to rip something out.
And Lavinia's like, Grubbery, resist.
Matt, get the fuck out of my D&D table!
I'm gonna turn
Did
you
Matt-
into. Ooh.
Matt joined your game.
Matt
dude,
joined
you
my
gotta make
fucking
it-
game!
You gotta make it private, dumbass.
It was friends only!
You
have a
gotta
friend
make
named
it
Matt?
invite only. Yes, we have a mutual friend named Matt.
Maybe you should tell Matt to fuck off.
So, yeah, as you all walk in, he is currently just shoulder deep into this massive mound of meat.
Yeah, at which point Lavinia has to say, Grubbery, resist. Because she knows that that would definitely be something he would consume.
I'm gonna turn you into a peach cobbler.
How do I restrict people?
You don't.
I don't. Is he messing with the character tokens? Is he messing with shit?
I am trying to prevent that.
See, the only person I know who knows how to do that stuff is Matt.
What the fuck is he drawing?
A penis.
No, he's trying to draw the fucking S. God damn it.
A penis, a swastika, or the S. Those are the
Pick.
three most likely things.
Check him out!
So,
Change your game to invite only and kick him out.
I don't know how to change it mid-game.
Restart the table and change it.
Mate, games. Override. Because I had it to friends only in case you or Sean wanted to join.
Yeah, no, my PC hasn't arrived yet.
Pyro, once I
Not so gamer.
the new PC in, I'll get all my shit on Steam and stuff, and I'll get this on there so that way I can, you know, do with you guys actually.
Alright.
Why did you invite me to Tabletop Simulator?
Because you have a player by your name here.
Yes, that is true, but I am currently playing Left 4 Dead 2.
You know what would be fun if we could do this in if we could do this in VR.
I don't currently have the. Hey, did you know they're actually making a D&D VR thing?
Is it we sit around the table and we play as our characters in VR?
Yeah, it's like an actual one instead of Demio, where it's like a group of selected characters.
Oh shit.
Can we
Not
fully
sponsored.
customize our characters?
I'm not certain. I didn't
Can
go
I-
that far into yet.
Can I
Can I get my
update?
character
Can
a
I
Mohawk?
can I put my
Alright.
tabletop RPG character in?
Alright.
Are we playing
push
as
the-
the
I will
characters?
We're
do
getting
no more
off.
free advertisements.
God damn it.
Guys,
We constantly get off track. We've probably done, out of the almost 3 hours, we've maybe done like 30 minutes of actual game.
yeah, I'm trying to stay focused. I am.
One of us is supposed to be the one who keeps us all focused.
I keep trying, and then you guys keep steering. So, you can
Alright,
only see
so
the
I-
Nebuchadnezzar just straight shoulder deep within this massive mound of meat. You tell him to resist.
Yeah. So, yeah, like, should Lavinia handle this, or does anyone else want to step in, or?
Ronald's just gonna straight walk up to the counter and just slam down the jar.
Rhino, give me the bottle.
He's just
Lavinia just said,
He's gonna look at Braxton, look at the jar currently just sitting on the front counter, looks back at Braxton.
Do it. Turn my mic back up so that way you guys can hear me a little bit better again. There we go. That should be better.
Alright, so, what do you guys wish to do?
Lavinia says, we've killed your monster.
Well,
Killed one with
monsters.
We managed to defeat all of them. I have the proof, but I don't think you'd want another mess in your establishment.
No,
So right
is
now-
gonna look over to the jar, look over to the group, crack it open, and just give it a deep whiff, and just try to hold in a pearl.
left is all there.
As he takes a
Joke's
whiff,
on you.
tries to hold in from him from just straight vomiting as he recaps it and puts it under the counter. As he reaches into another area under the counter and just drops a decently sized leather pouch just on the counter. You did the work. I got your pay.
Let's go. Okay, let's go.
Excellent.
15%. I'll take 15% because I threw a chest at it and it died.
Okay. Oh shit.
So,
Oh gosh. Sorry.
Now what?
well, now
we go
you have
take
all.
on the more.
You have just acquired 750 gold. You may distribute it as you please. You have completed the bounty. From here, you are free to do what you please.
Hold on, wait.
that-
So it's just Greg, Brynel,
Aren't we going to
Nea,
sabotage?
Lavinia,
Yes,
Preston.
we're still going to sabotage the other guy's business.
So each of us gets 150 gold each if we're doing even shares. If we're doing based on work, the four people who get the people who get the most in order would be Lavinia, Braxton, Greg, Manea.
I think that's fair.
Yeah.
And I'll take 50 off the top of mine and give it to Brynel. He was there.
No, I'm stating those are the two ways we could do it. We could do even shares, or we could do based on how much you did.
I'd go based on the amount of work we did because I think that's more fair.
How you divide it is up to you guys.
How do you guys want to split money? As I see it, there are two ways. We do even shares, in which case everyone gets
damn it.
150 gold flat, or we do it based on work.
Say based on work because that seems a little more fair share for everyone.
You
Well,
guys are the one who's needing the coin the most. I'm just here to at least replace some supplies. So I'd say do whatever you guys need to do amongst yourselves, and whatever's left, I'll take. I'm not picky. I make my own coin easily. I'm just here because of that thing.
I'm just picturing Brynel pointing at Lavinia.
Exactly it.
That just completely skips past the grubbery. Lavinia, the thing.
That's exactly it. To be honest, he didn't even know the grubbery existed until she made the reveal.
Still doesn't matter whether or not.
Lavinia simply says, "You know I could have kept you chained to the wall. You agreed to help me.
Am I not?
So, Lavinia, how do you wish to do this?
Well, it's up to you, really. The money would help me with supplies, but I don't need a lot of it. I would prefer to find the next bounty and dispose of it.
Well, currently the other two bounties you guys have is the Chimera and the Undead Swarm.
You guys want to fight the Chimera or hordes of zombies?
Luckily, the Chimera seems to be the best course of action right now.
Also, did we say we were gonna...
Yes, we did.
Oh yes.
Though, where to start with that is anyone's guess.
I have a few ideas, but they are best discussed
Elsewhere.
elsewhere.
Trade route.
Yeah.
That's the best
Uh,
bet is on trade routes.
Oh, what? You mean sabotaging the other person's business?
Greg is going.
Voice down.
Greg grabs
Simply not-
Manea's face right as she's about to say that.
Dexterity saving throw then, hey? You think I'm kidding?
Oops.
I'll make every single motherfucker around here. It's not like it's his
no,
business.
I rolled-
We're doing it.
I rolled a
someone
nat
else's
20.
business. Oh, really? You're gonna... Okay, we're just gonna take half the damage. What about everyone else in the damn way?
I got a fucking natural 20 as well.
No, Manea needs to make this throw because I'm grabbing Manea's mouth.
Okay, so you want me to make... I mean...
Yes.
It's a... Oh, contested grapple check because you're grabbing her.
Actually, you know what? Fuck you, I spend a maneuver die on grapple as well.
What does that even mean? Wait, what does that mean?
Greg has the maneuver feat grappling strike.
Okay, continue.
I have the same.
I can
shit.
use a maneuver dice. Which means I roll DM. Rolling
No,
a maneuver
continue. What does
dice
that mean?
Means you
means
add
I,
a d8 to the damage you would deal while doing your maneuver.
Oh wait,
okay.
I don't want to do damage. I just want to grapple Manea.
You
So-
could do non-lethal. You could say non-lethal.
Yeah, it would be
And it will
non-lethal.
All right, so now I just roll my d8.
I'm going
Yeah.
to non-lethally slam you
been
into
forever.
the floor.
All right, so we have a 21 plus whatever the hell I get. Yo, I got a 5.
So that'd be
So
5
26
points of non-lethal bludgeoning.
Hold on, I need to make a contested grappling check.
Oh, I was trying to add that. I was trying to add the grapple to my 20 for my grapple.
Now, for the grapple, it'd just be a d20 plus your strength. And if you succeed,
Oh.
you would do your normal melee damage with the d8
Alright.
applied.
Alright, then never mind the maneuver. So it's plus my strength,
For a grapple.
so that's a plus 27.
No.
That's a
plus
27, not a plus 27. Because Greg's proficient in... No, that's a plus 8 because Greg has a 5 and is proficient in strength. And you
Proficiency
said
would
that-
only apply to saving throws, so it would just be the 5.
So that only... Okay.
Wait,
Then it's a 25 you have to beat Manea.
Mr. DM,
Well, you're
Yeah.
lucky that I don't have any modifiers because
how am I standing
it's gonna
I-
be a 20.
in the room? Am I in between Greg and
I got a
Manea?
nat 20, but
You can put yourself
wouldn't
there.
matter because
Man,
You're just
when-
going to get-
when Greg goes to grapple Manea, am I able to put my leg out and trip Greg?
hold on,
Greg
hold on, hold on.
is... Greg's arms are long enough that Greg can just reach and grab Manea. Greg is reaching and grabbing Manea by the face. Greg is 8 feet tall. His arms are probably about 4-ish feet long.
I can only imagine it. I just see like this, like in my mind for some reason. It doesn't show Greg. It just shows some long ass arms reaching from the sideline and grabbing Medea.
using his coat
It's
upon
so
the hand
fucking
of
hilarious to me.
Greg.
Because in my mind, it doesn't even like show Greg. It's just like oh, these
Like
long
a
ass
Mr.
arms.
fucking
stretching out.
Mr. Fantastic Arm just grabbing Manea.
Oh my god.
I might run upstairs here in a minute to grab more food. Anyhow, I'm Braxton's to go to the nearest like inn, tavern place, rent a room, and long rest.
Well,
Uh,
problem. There's none of those in this town.
Fuck!
Greg and the others are going to go to. I say we actually no. Greg, while carrying Manea by the face, is going to go to the other person's bar.
The Willow
The
Garden.
beholders. Yes.
All right. And so,
Greg's just carrying Manea by
and the best part is, you have yet to discuss how you are splitting the coin.
I said we should do it by work.
Well, I don't do the math. That's not my job.
Well,
So-
Manea or Lavinia doesn't want the coin, and neither does Braxton want a whole lot. So that just leaves the person who did the second most amount of work and the person who did the third most amount of work
I'll be
to
back.
figure that out. I say we just do 150 each. That's easier because I don't like
Yeah,
doing math.
honestly. Yeah, it'd probably be best if you just do 150 each. Most sense.
No, it's entirely up to you guys.
As much as Greg needs coin, Greg doesn't
150
like doing
each.
math.
Did you hear it? 150
Yes,
each.
I know.
Okay. So you all each acquire 150 gold.
So Greg now has 253 soul gold.
Okay.
Oh my god, I just realized this katana says slice. Never made the sounds say slice.
So what are we doing?
So you've each acquired 150 gold, and Greg wanted to pay the Willow Garden a little visit.
Is it? And Manea's going unwillingly.
Yes, being carried by the face.
I mean,
Uh,
you could.
No, this is funnier that he's just holding her by the head, carrying her.
She's used to being carried by.
I'm just
the arm.
imagining the fucking one scene from Shrek where Shrek just manhandles Fiona's face to like keep her from talking.
Kinda, yeah.
Had to go grab popcorn.
Or when he's like, when he's trying to shut Donkey up.
No, when she's fucking singing and he just fucking dunk.
Yeah, no, that's kind of what Greg's doing.
Alright, so you all head over to the Willow Garden, to which you find the Beholder currently just out cold asleep on his front counter.
Greg sets Manea in the nearest chair.
She's going to stand up out of the chair. And I will wait. Continue on.
Pyro.
Red.
We happen to have
do not
popcorn in this old of D&D or no?
I couldn't imagine why not.
Is the
Well,
bar
popcorn
still
is-
popcorn?
Popcorn is
Popcorn.
literally exactly what it says. Popcorn.
It's heated up popcorn kernels.
It's corn
This is
kernels that have been
Calvin's
cooked till they explode. It's dried corn kernels that have exploded.
Boom. You know, just boom.
You know, half of me has to wonder, why did we stop at corn? Why haven't seen if anything else fucking explodes into tastiness?
Well, I mean, eat.
Does this tavern happen to serve popcorn?
Does this tavern happen to explode?
fireball?
What do you think I got up?
So as far as popcorn in this tavern goes, only one way to find out.
What a-
We do not discuss sabotaging people's businesses in front of said people because we do not necessarily want to kill the man or anything like that. We just want to make people realize that his place of business is shit and that over here is actually doing decent stuff.
That's great and all. You didn't let me finish my damn sentence while I was over there. No.
You were talking about
Continue.
You were talking about sabotage.
Yeah.
That is not something we discussed in public. Trust me. I've been doing this for a long. How old is Manea?
Well, for age, considering the time, negative 500 something, but actual age 26.
I have been doing this almost as long as you have been alive. Actually, no.
I've been
Greg's
doing-
been doing.
You've been doing
Greg's been-
adventuring. I've been
Being
doing
a
most of the
hero.
business. Okay,
Greg's been a hero for 25 years.
we are in two completely different fields.
To be fair, Greg has.
I've been blowing shit up and fucking killing people since I was like baby.
To be fair, Greg has committed arson and straight up murdered people, and that's something we've established.
Well, yes, but that's not business.
No, my character killed his parents like the second he learned how to wield a sword.
Ah, I love
My girl has
patricide.
been waiting to use that.
Ignoring the patricide. Is it patricide? No, patricide is father,
for
matricide is mother. What the fuck is it for both parents?
Rental side.
Ignoring
Homicide?
ignoring that we have a parental-sidal maniac.
Isn't a real term. I was just screwing with you.
In Eldritch, fuck you, it's a real term now. I do not. Common is not my native
mean-
language. Orcish is my native language, motherfucker. I will fucking start cursing you in Orcish if you like.
I would like that
Oh,
actually.
big bitch.
Fuck, now I have to make up what would be Orcish because I don't know any actual Orcishes.
Good.
Well, you could literally just say you call her a fucking cunt in Orcish.
I
Can't do
want to actually say. Gruffer dad. No, that sounds too stupid.
I'm gonna say that sounds draconic, if anything.
Sounds like
I
German.
imagine Orcish and Draconic sound similar because I imagine they're both just gruff vocal languages. So they have a similar sound, but anyone who speaks them can tell the difference.
Alright, the Orcish phrase book.
Where is dirty bitch?
Give me. Shut your fucking dick hole, you cunt. Can you send this to me in Discord?
6 and 2, yeah.
Because I might actually start cussing in Orcish.
As long as the viewers don't get a handle on the Orcish handbook. it'll be good.
No, I meant in real life.
Oh. Yeah. Sometimes we really just need to start swearing in Orcish.
Sometimes I just need my managers not to understand me.
There's a literal fucking...
To turn you into a Swiss cheese mobile.
There may be. You may have found talking Orcish.
I know I reference the Khajiit a lot whenever I do Venus.
Yes, I've noticed
Isn't
that.
Venus a Khajiit?
No, he's a
No,
tabaxi.
he's a tabaxi.
This isn't
It's
Elder
literally-
Same
Scrolls.
fucking difference.
No, actually not.
Tabaxis
They're
are cheetah.
both cat people.
Tabaxis
I'm
are cheetahs.
going-
Khajiit are cat.
I'm going
Tabaxi are fucking cheetah in 5e specifically, and that's without using homebrew, because you can't
I'm
homebrew them
going
into other species
to
of
tell
cat.
you all the differences between the Khajiit and the tabaxi.
There are one, modern cats are domesticated from some type of cat, so yes, same. I'm looking at my X-Acto knife, and I'm thinking of horrible things to say to you, but I'm not going to say them.
I appreciate that.
As you watch as Brynel kind of makes his way to like one of the massive kegs and just pours himself a drink and tosses a silver on the counter.
Alright. Could we make it look like an accident? With the sabotaging of the other person's
something look like an
establishment?
Can we make your death look like an accident? Possibly.
I've already planned out making other people's death look like accident. Do not worry about whom.
Are you positive? I'm positive he did.
What if we make it look like accident that someone accidentally sets the bare bones on fire?
Did you say the baboons on fire?
Motherfucker, I said the bare bones and you know what the fuck I said.
Oh, bare bones!
Yes, set the baboons on fire.
Monkeys!
Now that's what I
Listen
call a baboon.
Listen to the context
That
of what
baboon
I'm
goes
saying, not what you think you hear. I can't remember if Greg's voice was deeper earlier on.
Well, either way. Anymore. Turn you into Swissimal cheese.
If you can turn a fucking Nilfishne into Swiss cheese, I would be impressed.
Well, it'll take me just a little bit.
Where the fuck did I set my phone? There's my phone. Later tonight, I'm gonna go listen to the first time I did Greg's voice.
Oh,
'Cause, like,
Lavinia,
turn them into Swiss
we
cheese.
should,
I
we
need a
should
bunch
be
of
very,
coins.
Lavinia says we should be very careful. And Nelfishne is a very dangerous Type 4 demon from the abyss. They're immune to both. They're immune to both magic and conventional weaponry. that I know.
Immune now. Resistance, yes.
I'm going to turn in some very unconventional weaponry.
Throws a trebuchet at him.
Pulls a trebuchet from my backpack.
Greg throws a whole ass ballista at them.
I'm going to recreate the Titanic, but with your home.
Going to retrieve the Titanic.
Sir DM, can I travel forward in time, grab the Titanic, and then travel back?
Venus has done it.
You realize
Travel back in time.
the chances of that happening are the same as the chances of the Hubble telescope discovering that the center of every black hole is a little man with a flashlight searching for a circuit breaker.
That would be a pretty funny discovery, though.
Finding a fucking circuit breaker. That's fucking great. Shiva, are you comfortable like that? I'm taking a picture of you.
I'm stealing that, by the way.
What are you stealing? The circuit breaker joke?
I'm stealing the circuit breaker.
Haro, send me the photo of the pupper.
I'm working on it.
What if someone accidentally knocks over lantern? Lantern is next to oil barrel. And
It depends.
oh,
Do they have insurance?
And then all of a sudden, this very tiny dragonborn shows up. You can save 50% or more by switching to Geico.
You mean by switching to Gecko?
wouldn't it be a lizard folk?
I don't know. I can't imagine Krush Lulu or something showing up there.
A fucking Goliath just walks up, crosses his arms. Are you in good hands?
This wouldn't have happened with Allstate.
We know a thing or two
You know
because
what?
we've seen a thing or two.
We are farmers. Bum ba dum bum bum.
We are fucked. Ha 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 ha.
You're a wizard, and you're a hairy wizard.
Technically, I am a sorcerer due to me being born with my magical powers. You're a nerd, Harry.
Wow,
that joke was so bad, even Shiva's leaving.
Yeah, remember that scene in the first Harry Potter movie where like Professor McGonagall was a cat?
Yes.
I think it was the first or the third. I don't know. It's like where she's a cat and she just turns into herself. Like,
Oh, that's
like,
Chamber of Secrets.
it was just like, now, morning everyone.
Alright. So, you're all discussing how to sabotage. Brynel is having
Yeah.
himself a drink. Don't worry, he paid.
I think Lavinia just says, Grubbery, detach.
As you watch as the grubbery separates itself from you, making it its own physical entity.
Isn't
No.
its mind connected to yours?
Now, what it's doing is, you ever seen lizards or geckos detach their tails?
No.
Yes,
They
I
can
have.
do.
I've
They do-
detached the dragon's tail.
They
I'm
do
kinda
it to
detaching.
they do it to detach to distract predators and stuff. The grubbery can detach parts of itself, and that part is like a smaller sentient organism that can act on the grubbery's behalf.
Is the Grabberly like the thing from the
From Drunk
movie?
Thing.
No. Is the Grabberly like the thing from the movie The Thing?
That's what I just said. John Carpenter's The Thing.
Sorry, I did not hear you say John Carpenter's The Thing. Also, yes, Greg can canonically hear us as voices in his head.
So,
He is fucking
so
Dempsey.
yeah,
Wow, some
What?
really shitty voices, eh?
but basically,
What
like,
is a Dubsy?
so Lavinia says we should probably leave now.
Why?
Because and she whispers, the entire stock that this guy might have is going to get a little rancid in a few moments. And I would prefer
Wait.
it not around.
At this bar?
Well, it's like the guy who we're supposed to sabotage, his food's going to get a little rancid, if you know
We're at
what
the
I mean.
wrong bar, if you don't mind me repeating.
Well, that's what I mean. She says that what she just detached is going to go find that guy. It's like I suggest we get out of here and not look suspicious.
Oh, wait, why
Wait,
would we
are you
leave
suggesting we leave the town? We are
No,
not done
I'm just suggesting that we're not at the guy who they would suspect as being a competition.
What? Okay, wait, hold on.
We're supposed to
You're
do this
thinking-
stealthily.
You're thinking way too hard about this. We
No,
are in a different bar with every single member of our party having
Okay,
been
so-
in the bar for a while.
I got
The owner of
confused.
the bar-
I got confused. My point is, I'm trying to fix it and say that whatever detached from the grubbery is going to seek out our competition and eliminate and basically make his stock a little rotty. That's what I'm trying to.
So, the grubbery is going to go into like its own little separate corner and kind of split itself into two as it gets into a very low, similar to how the gelatinous cube did, make itself like a little bit of a smaller puddle as they kind of just go right under the door.
And
I do not
Lavinia-
understand what that creature is.
Lavinia's
Don't think
like,
too hard about it.
Lavinia's like, the Eldritch Knight can attest to the fact that it's better you don't know.
You know, I think my father looked at one of those things, and that might be why he's called the Insane. I'm not really sure why he is the Insane, I just know he used to be normal man, then one day he came home and he was not sane anymore.
Maybe traumatic brain injury?
No, he was wearing helmets.
Now,
fair enough.
if you excuse me, and Lavinia says, I need you. She's like, here is what's going to happen. I'm going to leave this room, and I'm going to find a guard. I want you. Here's the plan.
I'm cracking a fucking drink for this one.
Oh,
And
fuck
she's
me,
like,
that's not a witch.
She's like, I formulated this one after a little thinking.
Okay.
So.
I've been told thinking is dangerous. Do not do too much.
Lavinia's like, you may be wondering why you've each been able to see me as something different.
Wait, we perceive you differently?
When you first met her at the very first time where you all fought the Elder Brain, you have each seen her in a different form before she phased into her actual form you see her into now.
The very first time.
I forgot about that.
She's like,
That's been weeks ago.
I feel comfortable enough knowing that you won't betray me, but I suppose I can show you.
Show us your
And
tits!
no, that, well,
I
No,
do
put
not
them away,
want to
put them
see
away.
that woman's teeth.
This is armor
Well,
and
look-
proceeds to flash you guys.
DM, remember what I said was under?
Oh, I know,
dress
I know.
look-
I'm just making a joke.
Yeah,
Kitty
so
shot.
basically, Lavinia drops her friggin' robes to reveal.
Oh god! Oh, okay, never mind.
There's
There's a snake! Oh dear heavens!
Oh, it's not going there. It is not going there. What's under there is far different.
Tits?
It is not human, nor animal, or even anything that you could imagine being of the humanoid sense.
Oh, thank God. Okay. Whew.
As she basically is flesh and bone in an anatomically questionable sense, similar to the grubbery itself.
Can I touch it?
Like, she's basically got a mass of tentacles under her robes. She's got like satyr-like feet. She's got like her skin is dark and blackish and bluish, and she's got no hair. She's completely bald. She's essentially a cephalopoid centaur or a cephalopoid satyr.
I'm not sure what the fuck I'm looking at, but I know that my brain hurts now trying to comprehend what I am looking at.
An eldritch
Lavinia-
abomination.
Lavinia says, I can appear as anything I choose.
Oh, well then can you appear as something different and much easier to comprehend?
Appear as something that looks better?
Can you appear as something else then?
The reason I'm
appear as
You show us something with tits.
No.
Lavinia
No.
puts her robes back on and says,
Can you appear as a plank of wood?
She's already flat as.
Lavinia says, here's the plan. I can be anyone or anything. And what I am going to do is I'm going to go out there and find a guard. Tell him that I've noticed some unsavory business being conducted at the local butchery.
And you're gonna flash.
The grubbery is hard at work right now, handling things. And all I need you to do is attest as my witnesses to some rather shady goings-on. We already have all the evidence we need.
5 gold my way and I'm in.
And
Oh,
she's
while
like,
you were in the bathroom, we decided that everyone got 150 because we didn't want to map that shit out.
Okay.
so Lavinia says, all I need you to do is attest as witnesses. I'll make sure that nobody knows who you are or what you really look like, because I can cast illusions. Are we all in agreement?
To be fair, I could just take off my armor and put on some normal clothes, and no one would know who I am. My full body is covered.
Kent and Superman.
No, I'm like fucking Bruce Wayne or the Flash, because my whole body, with like a small exception of my face, which is like my eyes, is covered.
Brynol's just
Oh,
going
like-
to
Like most orcs, I have yellowish eyes.
Brynol's just going to just adjust his armor a little bit before taking a wave of his hand and casting Disguise Self, as he now appears to be a rather young, noble-looking elf.
And Lavinia's like, follow my lead. You stay here, and
Throw on
I
his
will.
dark common clothes with a hood and put his hood up.
Okay. And so you do
Lavinia's like, "Well, I'll handle this." And she basically leaves the bar or the tavern.
Mm.
She looks around and she's already cast Disguise Self at this point, so she can just do that. It's one of the feats she has. And she's gonna look for a guard.
Oh, wrong person. Okay. And as you takes a little bit of time for you to find an actual guard. But eventually you do find someone that has some sort of uniform on. Right around this area. an individual looks to be like a Cambion with a decent set of like a really dark colored metallic suit of armor, as he has another individual next to him wearing the exact same, so you could kind of assume they're doing some kind of guard work.
So, what the guards see is a small tiefling girl coughing up blood.
Okay.
Subtlety if you spelled it with fire and an explosion.
I mean like coughing up blood in like profuse amounts, and she like goes to the guard and says, and she goes to the guard and says, "Pardon me, kind sir, I require assistance."
I need you to...
And
Okay. One of them's just gonna take a look at her and just kind of straighten up. Would need that, or lass.
I feel as though I've become quite ill. I think it was something I consumed at the local butchery. I've talked to some people in the area, and they can all attest to my tail.
Jesus Christ. That actually sounded real.
Is this just Orcus swears?
Yes. That's what you wanted, so that's what you got! As Brian is gonna kind of walk up with his elvish now appearance, as he kind of like takes two fingers and reaches in the back of the throat and shows that he's got blood on his fingers. He's like, I'm pretty sure something within those butcheries is not very well sanitized, if it's even edible. And he's serving it as such. I swear to God, if it's another fucking cow! Okay, it's just a popping cat.
And at this point, Lavinia is going to pull something that only she can do.
Oh, there's the cow.
Okay, so DM, are you ready for this?
Yes.
Let's see, where is it? So I believe that she can, where is it? I think that she actually has the ability to feign death.
What?
Yeah, that's a spell. That's a spell, yeah.
Yeah, she has the ability to feign death. It's in here somewhere. There it is, feign death. So, yeah, she, like, Lavinia is actually gonna, like, as far as the guard knows, she is going to, like, keel over and start coughing profusely, vomiting up blood, and then fall limp and do the guards
die.
Yeah. And like there's just blood pooling all over the place. And the party's probably going to be rightfully horrified at this.
Being that this is actually appears to be very real, Brian will knows it's bullshit, but to Greg and Medea, this looks very real.
No one said
perception
Greg left the
bombs.
bar.
Oh, wait, hold on. Shit, and Manea would be still right there.
Greg and Manea
Greg.
haven't done dick. Greg's policy seeing some shit, and also probably changed into commoner clothes so he's not recognizable as Greg.
But yeah, like the guard, like what's the guard say to this? Like now that someone just died in front of.
Well, no, the one that originally had taken notice of her, he kind of grits his teeth and kind of kneels down, tries to take a pulse. Listen, check with disadvantage. Yeah, she's dead. Well, he rolled in that one. He's gonna kind of grit his teeth and look it over at his fellow squad mate. We need to check out that fucking butchery. I'll take her to the infirmary. You see what's up. You, he points to Brinal. You said you can concur with this? Yeah. Alright, so, I'm gonna have you go with him. And the other guard kind of just gives a nod and brings Brinal over to the butchery Would anyone else like to follow?
I say at this point, Greg's watching from the window is.
So you basically from the window watched Lavinia, quote unquote, just cough up blood in her hand, speak to one of the Cambion guards, and just start puking blood before just dropping to her knees and kind of just curling over.
Yeah, this isn't the first time he's watched someone he knows die. But he's also not super concerned because he doesn't know what Lavinia is. So he's not sure how death works.
Yeah.
Greg in normal clothes is gonna come out. Oh shit! What the hell happened? That tiefling was my tiefling was my apprentice.
Well, your apprentice just got food poisoning to the hell and way and back. Yeah, she ain't looking too hot there, bud boy.
God damn it! That was 7 years of training down the drain.
Well, they're taking him to the infirmary, so I don't know if you want to come with me to this butchery that we're gonna fucking question, because I'm starting to feel the same way, and I'll be damned if I just curl over like her.
Well, I know it was not here. Me and my accountant have been in there all day, and I imagine Manea's next to Greg, so...
Manea is going to act belligerently drunk. Accountant? You're fucking accountant? I'm going to do a performance.
Go right ahead.
Accountant is what you call someone in charge of the money, and for my traveling blacksmith business, that would be you. You fucking drunk.
Net 22. She's just going to give Greg
like,
a
"Mom, Dad,
fucking...
stop fighting, for fuck's sake."
Just give a large whack across Greg's face. How dare you just insult my work and call it a damn accountant job? I do everything. How dare
I
you
am not an accountant. I am a secretary.
Okay.
You do not do the forging, you do not do the mining of the ores. That was the apprentice job to do the mining of the ores. You did not stoke the furnaces. That was also the apprentice's job.
I take accounts of all of your inventory, your
That is
meetings, your
accounting.
damn expenses.
You are an accountant. You manage the money. Well, technically, one is. Well, inventory would also be quick, but shut the fuck up. I hired you as my accountant.
I'm just imagining how this goes in the book.
So, also, I'd like to point out the fact right now that Greg is just wearing like a blue tunic and like probably brown pants, but still has.
So
on
he
his
got the right
steroids.
idea.
Yeah, he changed out of the armor that covers his appearance.
No, this guy's got the right idea. He wore the brown pants.
Oh my god.
Shut up. Brown cloth was common back then. Where Greg got these clothes from, well, let's just say there's now a naked Goliath somewhere in.
So are we going to the butcher shop?
Yes.
Okay.
I told my apprentice not to get anything from there. God damn it.
Okay, so when you get in there, I'm just going to warn you ahead of time. There's a horror show in there because the grubbery went around and it puked up a vast majority of the stuff that it had been digesting and made it look like the butcher has been selling freaking human meat and demon meat and has basically gone completely insane and is Texas Chainsaw massacred the frickin' butcher shop.
This
While
is
also
how
serving
human
them
meat
as
would
fried it up
probably
like
be-
Hannibal Lecter.
Yeah.
Human meat
And-
would probably be legal in hell. I'd like to point that out.
So
Not when they're
yeah,
rotten and decayed and molded over.
Oh, no. The crime isn't that it's human, the crime is that it's not fit to serve.
There you go. So,
Okay. So yeah, when they get in there, they're gonna see something.
alright, so I'm gonna need Manea, Greg, and Brynel each to make me a con save. You rolled
Oh,
a
I thought
9.
you were gonna say Greg and Manea need to make a deception.
No.
Don't worry, my deception's pretty good too. 19.
Okay.
Greg rolled a 13.
Alright.
Wait, what's his con? What's Greg's con? Because I didn't add his con. Greg's con is a +4, so Greg rolled a 17 actually.
So,
Oh wait,
as-
I add his proficiency, right? Because it's a saving throw.
because it is a saving throw.
Greg, what is okay?
3.
Greg rolled a dirty 20 because it's 7 plus. It's 13 plus 7.
Okay. So, as you enter into the... no, it's this one. As you enter into the bare bones butchery, the immediate just smell of just decayed, rotten, just foul, infected meat smell. Like you had just walked into the sewers of hell, pun unintended.
Oh, by the way, I should mention another thing that I actually thought this through thoroughly, just to further hammer the nail into the coffin. You know that other drow that was giving us some trouble?
Mm-hmm.
He's currently staked to the wall and flayed open like a freaking trout.
So, as you immediately see Brino just hurl into a corner and hurl, you immediately try to swallow back your vomit, Greg, as it just barely is enough to get you over, but you just kind of swallow what you can and just hold your stomach together. And Manea, you've gone through this enough to just basically be like, this is all you got?
Oh, it's my usual Sunday. Come on.
My father has told me stories of things like this.
And as you look upon the wall right behind where you had familiarized is typically where this Nelfishne would originally like shoulder deep when he had given you coin, is currently strapped down the drow, of which Greg, you remember giving Cynthius a little bit of trouble as well as attempting to pickpocket. Currently
guard probably-
strapped down, carved open, like a middle of a fucking mortuary. And the Cambion guard just takes a look at this and kind of like holds his arm over his nose and just gags a bit.
I had seen that drill. Oh, hold on. Oh, nope, not today.
If you needed to let it out, it's better if you just let it out.
You're just standing there like,
I
on,
was not
really?
ready for this today.
No,
I know we have seen worse. I was not prepared today. Today was day off. Today was day of joy and of mirth. But I had seen that drill leaving the local blacksmiths earlier when I was around inquiring to see if they needed any extra help.
well, now he's modern art on the wall.
You call this modern art?
Well, it's not really modern art. It's more like an exhibition piece, and it's kind of tacky at best.
Lavinia's just like,
Melissa, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Actually, my name's Minea.
No. Melissa, Greg's using a fake
you're
name.
accountant. Oh yeah, you're an accountant. You're a real
You-
pussy
I
there.
can't wait. I can't wait for when Lavinia's like, when Lavinia gets back from where she is right now, and she's like, "Did you like the Damien Hirst I just put?"
More like a really janky Freddy Krueger move right there.
As the
No,
Nelfishnay kind of like just dusts off his hands as he's walking out and just kind of whistling from the back room, and he sees the crowd and he's like, "Something I can help you Willies with?"
There seems to be some dripping art there in the wall.
Yeah,
Probably put a
You got some real drip on your wall, bro. Like, wow.
put a
Like,
My apprentice,
sign.
my apprentice Kanaya just came from here, and I was sitting in the other local butchery. And I watched from the window as she died in front of Sidgard here.
You.
And Greg just
You're the one who's been selling off all this meat, eh? Well, yeah, why not? Well, it appears that there's a lot of this that is simply disgusting to say. Do you not smell the ruthless in here? Do you not see you clearly have a drow cut open and is being harvested for meat? And simply things that I would assume, judging by the way it's laid out all over your table. Sausage? Nelfishnay looks over at the drow,
it's
is like
entrails.
confused, and then he's just in shock, like, that's not supposed to be there.
I don't believe those are sausages. I believe those are his entrails.
Who the fuck asked you?
oh yeah, like
Well, I'm just putting it out. Simply.
Come here, you, come here. You really think I'm going to go down and snap this easily? Do you know how much I've done for this business? Do you know how much I'm gonna put into my back having to take your fat ass down?
Do you know how much I sacrificed for this?
Do you know how much I've sacrificed?
yeah, and
I made this company.
This business is unacceptable!
This business is unacceptable!
so yeah.
Business. So, as you watch for like a decent 7-8 minutes, the Cambion and the Nelfishnay are just going blow for blow, just having a straight fist fight. As Brian will eventually just kind of dusts his chest off from the goddamn ruthless puke that he had just spewed everywhere. Sees the fight going down. He just flips open his notebook and he starts taking down notes of the fight. Like he's trying to make a fucking column.
Melissa, I think it is best we get out of here and return to our establishment.
Yeah, and
I
when you, yeah,
I think the officer might need help. The guard.
And we are not traveling heroes or adventurers, we are traveling blacksmith. And his accountant and what was our apprentice.
Excuse me, sir, would you like me to make your weapon to beat shit out of him?
Yes, it is 100 gold. Would you like?
How far away is the how far away is the two fighting?
From you guys about 12 feet, 15.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, so Monet is just going to do a little bit of a run and start, get up close and personal.
Naya does not want to fight an alpha Schnee as they can remove you from existence.
Well, hold on. I'm gonna roll to hit.
Keep in mind, Greg doesn't have any of his weapons or hero stuff here. It's all at the other bar.
Well, that's great. Sir DM.
Sir player.
Does a 22 hit?
Oh, it hits.
It hits. Hold on, let me check on how this works. Again.
Manea gets banished to the Shadow Realm.
Shadow Realm.
Nah,
I'm sending you to Ohio.
Gary, Indiana.
No,
Look,
no,
it is-
Ohio is worse.
It's
Gary,
not that-
Indiana's pretty fucked,
Oh, okay.
but
I'm
Ohio's
gonna
worse.
need the other business guy to go ahead and make me a fucking strength saving throw.
The nat 1.
Okay,
What
So
are
he's-
Nelfishne's bonuses, though?
It won't matter with a nat 1.
it doesn't matter because you don't add it. So Manea is going to non-lethally. This is just to just pointing that out right now.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to take a running start. Okay. Have you ever played Payday 2?
Aside from
Yes.
with you, not really.
Okay. Well, you know how the cloakers kick?
Yes.
She's gonna do that on the guy. She's gonna fucking whack him straight to the ground. He's gonna be knocked over prone.
And then immediately
Manea's
the champion is going to
apparently
kind of just
cloaker.
jump right on top of him and eventually get him just in kind of. I don't mean this in a very punny way, but it's there, so I'm taking advantage of it. Hog tie him.
Oh, ha 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 ha. That is funny. That is very funny. I enjoy. Someone else laugh. Good.
I've got this.
Good.
Hold up.
Play Fenico laughing. You should play Fenico laughing in the English dub of Regresso.
Oh, you know what? I just recently.
God damn it, Sean.
I met Fenico just recently. I got her autograph.
Ooh.
So, after getting the Nelvishne hogtied, he kind of just struggles, being this massive fucking pig, is now just being drug outside before just slapping on his business, just closed.
Indefinitely.
You have a closed. How do you have a wooden sign that says closed in your back pocket?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
You have bag of holding? I would like to purchase bag of holding.
I don't think you can afford it.
I would like to
God
purchase
damn
some
it.
of those signs.
So as they're
You're
as
my
they're-
accountant.
so yeah now like after you're leaving, like you see Lavinia like straightening her robes, like just kind of adjusting them a bit as she's walking through the streets. Like, did I miss anything?
You. I do not know you. I am traveling blacksmith, but I could know you in other tavern.
As you
And she's
watch
like-
as Brian
Close
kind
now.
of just walks behind a column, and as he like walks right past it to where he's no longer seen to being seen, he discasts the disguised self.
He turns back into Brinal.
Yes.
And she's like, that drow was rather rude. I hope I hope the grubbery wasn't too harsh with him. Eh, Brynel?
Got me puking, so I'll give him bonus points for that.
You got
She's like,
me to puke, and I have seen far worse things in my lifetime.
I think it was the
And
smell
Levin-
that really threw you.
And
I've never smelled dead that bad.
Lavinia's like, let that be a lesson to any criminals who try to interfere with the plans of me or my allies.
The barkeep was not our ally. Barkeep was just guy who.
He promised.
Regardless.
He promised coin, and we did job.
Fair enough.
She's
Coin
like,
is coin.
we
Greg
should-
changes back into his armor in like 5 seconds.
like
Puts
speaking
the
of which,
clothes on top of the random half asleep or the random asleep drunk Goliath.
And the
In
best
the
part
other
about
bar.
all this is, as you are all discussing, you forget you're in a city that is rather crowded, so this Nelfishnay being hauled off from his own establishment and seeing the close sign, in the midst of what would be broad daylight, with quite the crowd just stopping in their tracks and watching as what they knew as the best place in town's owner is now being hauled off.
except Lavinia, who naturally has the people perceive her differently. She basically turns to the crowd and says, "Did you know that did you know what happened here? I certainly didn't until now. My own daughter died from this."
This man served rotting meat that had killed my apprentice.
Who is my daughter? Don't look at me, I just work here.
But I've wasted
Linnea going to
7
continue to
years
act
of
drunk as she
training.
walks away.
In the wrong direction to the point where Brynel has to kind of just like redirect her.
She's
Well,
just
yeah,
gonna slap his hand away. Get the fuck off me.
Lavinia's like weeping profusely, or like what looks like it. It's like, I lost my only child to this place. I'll never be able to recover from this.
You should keep losing them.
I'll buy you drink. She was good apprentice.
You're gonna need more than just a drink.
And like so now like they're like
I
leading
never
Lavinia,
said how big drink was.
like they're leading Lavinia off and kind of like going to the bar.
As they kind of like peer their head in, and the immediate wrenched smell kind of like creaks. Like you can literally see like a fog of just gray, just like pouring out from the door, like smoke finding its way to escape its clutches of just whatever container it's in. And just immediately the door is just slammed shut as someone immediately tries to just hold in their vomit. That's what they've been serving us? How disgraceful. There's gotta be someplace else. I don't know of any other food places in town. Do you there, sweetie? No, I don't know. We've been going here for years here, hun. I don't.
So Greg's gonna sneak off from the crowd and change back into his armor and put the clothes on top of the Goliath. Tip the beholder.
And
We have solved your business problem. I'm going to go send some people your way. Please reserve table of 5 for me and friends.
As you head back to the place of the beholder, as he's still kind of just out cold, as he feels the just slunt just being thrown over him, and he,
Hey, it sounds like me.
Good afternoon, welcome to the welcome to the Reaping Hollow. I'm happy if you're. Oh, it's just you.
We have taken We have taken care of business, rival. I am going to go. Oh,
Wait, you've what? And he kind of just like hovers over and just peers his head out of his business to just see the crowd going on and just the horde of Cambi and just guards just kind of surrounding the establishment. Looks back at you. What did you do?
It was. I merely played a role in getting rid of him. But my friends who can use magic, at least two of them, disguised themselves. One pretended to die while her familiar snuck into establishment and spreaded rotting meat and corpse of local thief we had. Don't question why we had corpse of local thief. We just did. And, well, there is now a random orc fellow in a blue tunic and brown pants who has frequented your establishment, whose apprentice died and a tiefling woman whose daughter died. But they are my friends. One is my friend's disguised, and one is me, per se. I am going to go to crowd and tell them I have just brought back fresh haul of meat for you, as I am a great. As you can clearly see, I think that is believable, seeing as how I am covered in blood and have many weapons.
And
Well, get your friends' asses over here. I've got some rewards to hand out and some food to dish out.
My friends will be coming shortly. Greg heads to the crowd and shouts. Hold on, wait, what's the name of the establishment?
The Willowed Garden.
The Willowed Garden does not have such problems with rotting meat, I can attest myself. Greg pulls out one of his great swords, the one with the wettest blood on it. Or whatever weapon of his has the wettest blood on it.
Okay.
As I just cut it myself freshly, and Greg sort of leans in. He leans his waist back, but his chest forwards, and points at the sword with his offhand.
Okay, I see. Roll persuasion.
Hold on, I'm downstairs because I'm cooking food.
What you cooking?
Pizza rolls, because I'm a broke bitch.
Fucking Tostitos, boy.
And Lavinia shows up at the Willowed Gardens, and she like as soon as she gets in the door, she drops the act as soon as she gets in the door, and she's like, I believe your business rival won't be troubling you anymore.
Your friend here just gave me the whole schnitz. I'm impressed.
And she's like, oh, and just in case, I've already tied up any loose ends. When the guards go to the infirmary to see the tiefling girl who just died, what they're going to find is rather grim, as let's say a predator snuck in and started eating the body.
So, on that note, Sean and Red, both of you have gained a player level and each gained 2 player tokens. Kana and Victoria, you are both right on the edge of leveling up.
Damn.
And yeah, Lavinia just says, I made sure to tie up any and all loose ends.
Good.
So,
I'm impressed.
no worry.
Does that mean
Braxton.
we need to level up our character?
No, that's player level, so how you gain your player tokens. So anytime you gain reputation in an area, you do well in a scenario, you do something creative, or combat effectiveness, or just downright just doing role play, you gain player experience that carries over character to character, and as you level up, you gain player tokens that you can do. You can learn something about an enemy. You can force a nat 1, force a nat 20. You can force certain roles to be within an advantage or a disadvantage. You can summon a magical item to be a consumable. Because obviously you're not just handed a magical item.
Thing, I'm not sure if it's just for me, but you're coming in like really, really hot, and I can hear the mic kind of peaking and snapping.
Yeah.
Is it?
Yeah.
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 Hold up, let me take a look.
Like you may have accidentally bumped the mic sensitivity way up because it sounds really.
I haven't touched the mic at all. Hold up. Give me one sec. Mic check 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it sounds normal on the voice mod.
The voice.
I rolled a 16 for persuasion, by the way.
Everyone believes you.
Except for I don't believe you.
But yeah.
You know I'm lying, Manea.
What happened?
So, DM, how'd you like my little plan there that sabotage the business?
It was clever. That's why I gave you quite the amount of player experience.
Yeah.
Also, I like how you said roleplay, and yet I'm the only one who's actually given my character a distinctive voice.
Well, it doesn't have to be just
Yeah.
voice itself. It's just creativity in the act.
Fair enough.
I do give a voice for Lavinia.
It's not. I mean, you do. It's noticeable enough from your talking voice. I was just pointing out that Greg always is. Of my character, Greg has always had a distinctive voice.
Yeah, it's just that I have to, like, with Lavinia, she has to be emotionless, so it's. But yeah, like Lavinia.
Just HAL 9000 it.
I'm sorry, Dave. I'm afraid I can't do that.
I'm sorry,
Bam.
Greg. I'm not your damn accountant.
Alright, so Braxton, are you wanting to rejoin back into the Willowed Garden?
Sure.
Alright.
You gotta admit that was a pretty good on the spot thing.
It was. So, with that being said, as you all finally gather within the tavern, the beholder goes into the back room and drops in a massive leather pouch. As you look in, and it is easily 5,000 gold pieces.
And now we all have 1,000 gold apiece, I say.
That I agree on that 1,000 gold apiece.
Fucking cow!
And Lavinia just looked to Brynel. It's like, does that satisfy?
It'll help.
And she's like,
Your corpse will be my satisfaction. Let's worry about that bridge when we cross it.
Whoa, I'm not into necromancy. Hold on.
she's like, you can try.
Oh, sorry. Necrophilia.
Stop flipping, you two. Greg,
Stop
Greg-
flirting. Oh.
Greg swipes his 1,000 into his coin purse.
Well, like to that comment, Lavinia just said, "You can try."
Greg's making a joke that they act like a married couple.
Oh, no, Lavinia's just saying that he'll be dead before he even gets a chance to betray her.
Wow, just like
I'm
a married
aware.
couple.
But also, Greg gets to say what married couples act like because Greg is the only character we've established who's married.
Oh, and
Canonically.
Lavinia says,
Yeah.
Lavinia,
The
Well,
captain's clearly not married, or at least I don't think he is. Lavinia's definitely not married.
I wonder how many of the one night stands from Braxton's past are pregnant.
Lavinia's married to her work right now.
Braxton has kids like Rock Sampson does, motherfucker.
Try again.
Braxton is younger than Greg, but he has more kids than Greg.
I am surprised.
Braxton's also not a good father figure and would probably get his kids killed within seconds.
Okay, so
like Rock Sampson.
you watched Venture Brothers and you couldn't pick out a line I quoted from Venture Brothers earlier.
I missed it, and I'm sorry.
Like it's like we got a Damien Hirst in room 202.
That's a
You didn't-
very specific. That is a very specific one, and I'm struggling to remember what a Damien Hirst is.
Remember when it's like it's been on the debate with you, Monsieur Samson. This
Oh yeah,
sword was-
that's what a Damien Hirst is in room 202.
Oh yeah, it's like I only like the Batman because he has the best villains. And he just pulls out the sword. It's like
I mean, it's true though. Batman does have the best villains.
it's like, thank you, Dean. You want to be more helpful? I want you to go get into that little notepad and look up a phone number for a guy called the Cleaner.
I feel like
in room 202.
I feel like DC puts more time into their villains than they do their heroes. Because a lot of them just
Whoa.
seem like fucking cookie cutter bullshit. Whereas the villains actually you
No.
can connect with and be like, yeah, I understand this too on a completely personal level. So you're good in my book.
Pyro, let me explain. You start off with the original Justice League. Then the fans of DC get hired at DC. In an attempt to revive DC, they slap some of their favorite characters. Superman, for example, with a fresh coat of paint, and that's how we get Shazam.
His name is Captain Marvel.
That's his true name, but everyone knows him as Shazam.
I will call him Captain Marvel till the end of time.
I also
They
call
are
him
the special
Captain
person.
Marvel, but if I need everyone to know what I'm talking about, I'm just gonna say Shazam.
You could also say Billy.
No, because not every...
Fuck you, Billy!
Look,
Anyway, I've got another thing to tie up now. So Lavinia goes outside, and
Kills a kid.
she goes outside, and
I
she's
will.
now using disguise self again, and she's basically now in uniform, and she's going back to the butchery, and she's like talking to the people and the guards and being like, sorry, we've got a cleanup crew here. I've got to come in here and clean up the mess that this deplorable nervous name made.
question.
I feel like we're
Can
going to need
bards learn disguise self?
Then what?
what?
Can a bard learn disguise self? This is a question about something for the main campaign.
Bards can be like the fighter, mage, thief without actually having to be those, so I assume yes.
Yeah,
Oh,
disguise self is a bard, sorcerer, wizard spell.
Alright, cool. My
So,
typing is gonna know.
I would just say look through your Devil's Tongue spell list to make sure it's not already a handed out spell.
So,
Let me
DM,
see.
know what's happening here, right?
Yeah, you're basically just gonna clear the room and hey Grubbery, clean up your own puke.
Oh yeah, it's just like Grubbery, devour. You've got a huge buffet line ahead of you.
And this motherfucker just starts eating at sonic speed.
Gotta go fast.
What's
Gotta
it? What is the equivalent of cocaine in D&D?
Cocaine.
Pixie dust.
It's cocaine. It's cocaine.
D&D.
And which one, like,
You're not D&D. DM.
Yeah, it's cocaine.
It's cocaine.
Literally.
Where can I
It's
get
actually cocaine.
Lavinia then
shit.
comes back to touch,
Cocaine.
and And she's like, that should satisfy you for a very long time.
And by very long time, I believe you mean 12 hours.
Yeah. And so she like returns back to the party, and she basically like, but before she does, she hammers a sign on that says, "Closed indefinitely. Do not enter."
You just say condemned.
And well, she's basically making it look convincing as to why people wouldn't question why it was why the cleaning is quite quick.
So
You see, we just made a
DM,
big ass hole.
it doesn't give a base spell table for Devil's Tongue.
I'll take a look in a minute.
So Lavinia returns to the bar, and she's like, "I've handled everything else, and now I have more components. And a drow."
And a drow.
And she's like, "Though I have to admit, he was rather salty."
Wait, you can taste what the Gerberly taste? That's kind of disgusting.
It's like, yes, and he tastes like a dirty penny.
Okay, I guess
He's
it
a
doesn't.
penny.
First off, what the hell is a penny? Second off, why do you know what it tastes like?
Greg's exact line of thought.
And she's like,
The fuck is a
she's
penny?
like,
Secondly, why is it dirty? Third, the fuck?
I share a symbiotic relationship with the grubbery. Though he has modified my taste buds because my tongue works differently than others when it comes to tasting things.
What?
If you know Tokyo Ghoul, you know what she's talking about.
Oh, yes.
No, I do not.
Oh,
But I
she
don't
likes
care.
meat. She likes
So it's like-
human meat.
She likes
No,
fresh human meat.
No, she just her tongue works differently, and her taste works differently. So like the grubbery makes it to where she can't taste anything particularly unappetizing. So she can eat normal food just the same as anyone else. It's like Eto in Tokyo Ghoul, where like if they're like one-eye ghouls, they can eat like disgusting stuff, or they can just eat regular
Oh.
food.
It's like she's got that disorder, the Pika or something. You know, where they can stomach literally Pika or Pika, whatever the hell, and they can stomach anything.
Yeah, she can stomach anything. It's just that yeah, like she prefers to keep up the ruse. I mean, she has her own goals, so. But she's like, with that, I'd say that we return to the bounty board. I do believe we've got another fine specimen on the menu.
I believe
I
we need to
think
sit
maybe
down
we-
and have ourselves a fucking well-deserved bite. Maybe rest up a bit. Then we can go back to the bounty board.
Rhino.
And she's like,
I
As you
agree
wish.
with Rhino. I have not cleaned my armor or weapons in several days, and this is something I must rectify.
and she's like, very well. And she says, so, barkeep, do you have a place to stay? Perhaps somewhere we can rest our legs.
You can absolutely take a rest here for the night. It may not be the most comfortable, but it's doable.
And she's like, excellent.
Don't.
And she's like, so. I
Does
am.
the
I am
adventure pack come with a bedroll?
It does.
Yes.
and she's like, I am a
I'm
bit.
pretty sure that's the one Greg has.
Now, I should mention that Lavinia, when she killed that gelatinous cube, I probably should have mentioned this, but Grim Harvest.
Yep.
So, yeah. Every time she kills something, she's gonna use Grim Harvest. I just sometimes forget about that.
Alright, if I can direct the literal entire party's attention to the maps and handouts.
No, you will not. Thank you very much.
Okay.
No, you will not. Thank you very much. Wait, do I see Rocket League as some? Hold on.
Okay,
He
so
said, wait,
first
you
of
know,
all-
I see Rocket League?
Yo, what the hell? Because I'm like scrolling there. I'm like, what the hell? Why does it say Rocket League? And I realize what you're doing.
The fucking cows, I swear to God!
No, you swear to
So-
cows.
Pyro, get ready for a good long order.
So, Lavinia says that she will take the filled red peppers.
Okay.
And she says that she's in the mood for something spicy.
Anyone else?
It'll
Okay, Pyro, get ready.
Fireball.
Alright.
This is all for Braxton, by the way.
Oh,
2
Jesus.
orders of deep fried onion rings.
Hold up. 2 orders?
1 order of jerky strips. Yes, 2
Wait.
orders of deep fried onion rings, an order of jerky strips,
Hold up. Jerky.
iceberg salad. Oh, and 4 orders of roast fish.
4 orders of roasted fish. Alright.
The hungry boy.
Hold on, I'm thinking of Greg's order.
nice. Nice
She's actually.
gift there. Are you a pirate?
Arr.
No, you don't get it. Like the fact that you just put a corn cob gift there. Are you a pirate or something? I asked
don't
this because you charge a buccaneer.
Shut.
God
Shut
damn.
up.
I'll give you props on that one. That was good.
I am a-
Greg's
I am
gonna
a-
have.
I am a
Greg's gonna
cloud.
have 2 orders of filled red peppers, an order of deep fried onion rings.
Deep
2
fried
orders of
my head.
filled red
iceberg.
onions. A order of
An iceberg salad and Greg's gonna have a roast beef as his main meal.
Okay. Manea.
I would like just. How much is one of your rooms?
It's not exactly a room, but
Please, I've slept in cabinets.
You know, there was like, I've been able to get some.
cooking once.
I've been able to get a few jokes by friends before that it took them a while to figure it out, and when they do the same thing. They face palm. It's like no, like, there was one joke. Okay, there's an Adult Swim show that was on for a while. It's like I don't know what it's supposed to be, but I just started saying like, there appears to be a overstimulation of culinary experts in this vicinity. It's like, what are you saying? It's like, well, I was saying that there appears to be too many cooks.
Too
You
many
motherfucker.
cooks, too many cooks, too many cooks. Okay, we'll continue on with the description of the room. Room, fool!
It's a movie by I can't remember his name.
Room fool, just clown horn.
So go ahead, keep describing the room.
But he's basically just has just a side room that technically
Ooh.
he's legally obligated to have as like a bedroom, but goddamn it.
Okay.
Because he's a beholder, he doesn't really use it.
Oh, okay. And how much will you charge for it? If you don't mind me asking.
After everything you guys have done for me, both the room and the food are on the house.
Oh,
Excellent.
I do appreciate that. And where is it? If you don't
It
mind me
is
asking.
fantastic.
And he's just going to point with one of his stalks just at one of the doors on the side as you see the little gelatinous cube just kind of making its way across the the frame of it.
Okay. Well,
What
thank
did
you.
we name the cube last time?
I'm calling it Jeffrey now. I don't care. I'm calling it Jeffrey. Okay. She's just going to
Alright, then.
immediately go
Hello,
to the room.
Jeffrey.
She's going to go immediately to the room.
So as the beholder finishes taking down everyone's food order, makes his way into the back, of which you can see him kind of just hovering there in a bunch of his stalks, just doing multiple things at once. The air kind of just aromates with various foods, specifically the peppers and onions, as he kind of whips that up first, and brings it out to the individuals. Deep fried, giving them the red peppers, pushing a bowl of the jerky strips out into the front center of the table before heading out and kind of tossing up the salad needed, giving them out, going back in. As he watches, he takes a decent sized fish, every good bit of like maybe like 2-3 feet long of a fish. He kind of chops it up, cooks it up, gets it all nice and roasted up. Puts it into their own respected, puts those all in front of Braxton before going back and giving Greg his roast beef.
Yeah, Lavinia's quite pleased to have some. So she is pleased to have some food right now. Like while she can taste what the Grubbery tastes, she didn't eat what he ate.
Right.
And Lavinia.
Go ahead.
Lavinia immediately starts eating. It's just that and once again, like I imagine that many peppers, it would be quite spicy.
Yeah, it would be a decent amount of spice.
But luckily Lavinia is immune to such things. I mean, like, so she actually
are these like bell peppers?
Yeah. Like red bell peppers.
She's immune.
Right.
She's immune to a lot of things, at least when it comes to food. For one, there's a backup character I have who specializes in desserts, but is capable of making the hottest chili known to man.
Why does it sound like that One Piece character?
What are you talking about?
The one that can fuck with memories.
Yeah, yeah. The patissiere is loosely based on that outfit pudding war.
So, for Greg, the peppers, he's just like, he just thinks they're sweet and savory because that's how I feel about bell peppers in real life.
I mean, I don't blame you.
You know,
I've literally bitten
You know,
them
I
bitches
feel-
like they're an apple. Just, bro, how you guys doing? Why are you looking at me weird?
I mean, that is a bit weird, just biting into raw bell pepper, but alright, to each their own.
although Lavinia reaches into her pack, and she pulls out a special, like, crimson pepper, and she's like, "This was a gift from a friend, if you will." And she's like, would anyone like this as a topping on their dish?
No, thank
It's-
you. I am enjoying the savoriness of the meats and the peppers, and definitely enjoying the freshness of the salad, as it has been a minute since I've had proper vegetables.
You just look.
Greg,
Is just
Greg believes in a balanced diet.
shoveling handfuls of food into his
And-
face.
and
Oh
Lavinia is
yeah,
like,
nutrition. Let's go.
Just Naruto style fucking just shovels.
and Lavinia's like,
No, like it looks like he hasn't eaten in like 3-4 days type eating.
So like
Lavinia's like-
Luffy.
Lavinia's like, Brynel, would you care for this pepper?
I appreciate it.
Braxton reaches over and just snatches it and shoves
I
it in
can
his
keep
mouth
it.
and continues eating.
And she's like, very well. And she just eats it with no problem. And she's like, and of course, like, this is like, that pepper is like if you took the Carolina Reaper or the chocolate bootla and just cranked it up to 1,000.
Yeah, that's
I've
No,
had
that's
Carolina
not-
Reapers and fuck that.
Carolina Reapers are sweet. What are you talking about?
I've had food that's seasoned with Carolina Reapers,
Dude,
and that
Carolina
was not fun.
Reapers are sweet to me.
So
Oh.
essentially, that pepper is something that the patissiere puts in their chili like all the time, and you have to
Greg would like to,
you have
I'd
to
like to try this chili as Greg, but I feel like I'd need to have someone with Revivify nearby.
Real
Oh,
quick,
no, what-
I'm gonna have everyone roll me a perception check.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm not near my die.
20. That is the 20.
16.
Oh,
Dirty 21.
16 plus 3 would be 19, I believe, because she has like a plus 3 in perception.
Okay.
Hold on. Let me use the bot.
Like that's the
But yeah. But yeah, like the patissiere has this chili that she puts these peppers that she grows naturally in the chili, and essentially the way she described it's like, trust me, she's like the way Lavinia when she first heard about these peppers from the patissiere is like, oh trust me, these peppers will burn your eyebrows off. It's like this pepper is like if the devil cut off his own ass, ground it up, and put it in chili.
The bot fucking hates me, and I'm not counting the bot. Do I put the D before the dice I want, or after?
You roll in like you would normally, like 1d20 plus insert your modifier here.
Alright, the bot hates me, so I'm gonna go grab a real D20.
Well, yeah. You rolled
I
in
didn't-
that one, goddamn.
Victoria, I'll roll for you considering I am getting incredibly good rolls, okay?
No, I'm gonna
I-
go use my lucky die. Give me a second. I was just downstairs.
I got a 19, so
Okay.
I got a dirty 21.
I just can't wait. I can't wait for the opportunity for the patissiere to just be for like everyone to taste their chili and just be like, ah, devil chef.
El Diablo! El Diablo!
It's like, ah, my
Oh, did you
tongue
need
is
me to roll
really.
even though I'm like
Uh,
already in the room.
You would not need to know.
Hell
what
yeah.
is Greg's perception bonus? Because when I rolled a real D20, I got a 14.
Does anyone else
5
hear that?
of naughtiness. I declare that this particular drop of hot sauce be really, really hot.
Oh, what the fuck are you referencing?
SpongeBob.
I know exactly what that is, and I hate that fucking episode.
Oh, you fuck.
Do I buy the 97 Dodge Dakota with the fucking ozone hood scoop or no?
I wouldn't know how to answer that, honestly.
Greg has a 17 with the 14 because Greg has a +3 in perception.
Alright, so you can each notice that Brynel slips something in his drink, and that something is from a flask that almost looks like a Christmas tree light
Roofie.
bulb, and is a very opaque red color as he just kind of just tips it into his drink and just empties it out before just tucking it back into the inside pocket of his armor before just kind of sloshing his drink around and taking a swig.
Braxton looks up. He's like, "Yo, I try that."
Yo, you spiked my shit.
I promise you will not enjoy the taste, especially after eating that.
And just let me try it. Come on.
And he kind of just holds the pint out to him.
Greg's
Okay.
gonna
Hand it back.
As you
drink a
take
little bit of
swig,
his Orcus whiskey.
as you
Like,
take
I
a swig, it has a very strong metallic taste to it, and it's very thick at that.
Oh, what's that?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to. As he kind of just chugs
Sure.
it down like it's nothing.
That means he doesn't know either.
Oh, I know what it is, and I kind of gave it away of what it is.
Metallic, probably blood.
Lead or arsenic,
Probably
I
piss.
think.
It's in a very thick, opaque, red, metallic-tasting liquid.
Oh,
Yeah,
Blood.
this motherfucker gave you anthrax.
Greg's gonna reach into his bag, get his book of demonic
Oh, Infernals for Dummies.
Basics. No, Infernal Basics. Greg's not dumb, I'll have you know. Greg
no, it
has
just
a
means it's a starter book.
16 in wisdom and a 14 in intelligence.
Oh wait, you think that's good? Let me scroll up just a bit, buddy.
No, I'm not saying that's good, I'm just saying that's not dumb.
Never mind. Braxton is about as he ain't a bright boy.
I knew
He's like,
that.
I'm gonna talk some shit. Never mind.
No, but his constitution's a 20.
I think so is
Greg's
Brynel's.
constitution. Greg's constitution is a 19 or an 18.
No, his dexterity is a 20, and his constitution is a 17 with a 13 of strength.
No, my strength is a 19, my dex is a 15, con is 20, intelligence is 10, wisdom's 13, and charisma's 14.
His Brynel's stats goes 13, 20, 17, 16, 11, 10.
Alright. Greg's gonna take some of his psychic corn whiskey and his infernal book and go lay down his bedroll and do some light practice before he goes to sleep. After he polishes his armor, after he cleans and polishes his armor, swords, hammer, Golark sword, Kana's anchor is already clean thanks to the slime.
Brynel's gonna go over to the main front door and kind of just put up the wooden bar, locking up shop, before taking his armor off and laying it down, taking his bedroll and using that as like an actual pillow. Basically just leaving him out in the cold. Anyone else want to do anything?
Oh yeah, I was going to do
Is the
something.
bartender still at the bar doing shit, or no?
Yeah, he's just reading.
We'll walk up there and be like, You said drinks around the house, right?
Yeah.
I couldn't hear you there, Pyro. You cut out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got any Elvish rum on hand?
Elvis. Let me look.
That is a rarity. Greg looks up from polishing his chess piece. I see you are a man of taste when it comes to alcohols, but Elvish rum is quite rare outside of certain Elvish country.
There's a certain one I'm looking for.
It's too long. Well, you can suck my ass.
That's kind of
What's
gay.
too long?
My message.
Email it to me because I have nitro and an upped character count.
I'll just do this.
Imagine Nitro.
Imagine not having nitro, you little bitch.
I'm poor, so shit.
Ooh, I see that.
I'm also poor. I just bought a year subscription last year.
What?
Dude, why do these sound so good?
You're welcome.
Yo, the orc wine.
Fuck that. Can I get me a bottle of the Drunken Ballast hard cider?
I need to find the whiskeys. I'm just gonna have Greg start a collection of whiskeys.
Greg is our mobile alcoholic. Got it.
No, he's not an alcoholic. He just really likes whiskey.
Alcohol.
He's not all. No, he's not always drunk. He just always has alcohol on him.
There you go.
Alcoholic without being alcohol.
No, in order to be an alcoholic, you have to drink a lot.
We'll go sit next to. I keep forgetting Pyro's character's name.
Brinal.
Final.
Lionel,
You
and I'm gonna just.
you could also do what I do and call him Lionel. And that's sort of a joke on the fact that Greg's name isn't actually Greg, it's Grug, and the world just calls him Greg. He's sort of just
Where would
accepted
we
this
be
fact.
without Greg?
You guys know the party trick where they take the bottle of beer, spin it, and kind of shotgun it that way?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know the party trick where they make the bottle of wine disappear and then it's up their ass?
At first, a bottle is now a glass. Where's the bottle? It's up my ass.
My ass.
So I'm
You know
gonna
he
take-
did that shit on fucking AGT?
Yeah.
Take the gallon
Great.
of Hellas Card cider and do the spinny party trick to chug it.
Okay.
There's no whiskeys on this list.
None on this one, though, unfortunately.
What
Rhino's
is
just
it?
gonna watch and just give an approving nod.
What is it, like triple disadvantage on that?
With that, I would give disadvantage at it. That's a fuck ton.
There is no disadvantage. You have to make a little death saving throw.
Or be knocked
Disadvantage
unconscious.
and negative modifiers. How dare you?
Dude, that's happened to me before at a party. Drink so much you become unconscious.
You're
Yeah,
16.
I would say just roll just roll me a base d20.
Yeah, 16 IQ.
No. Oh no. Why must you betray me with a 3?
So it's a 3 that you rolled.
Yep.
So as you get to the very bottom of it and you like take the bottle from your lips and you like adjust your head to like normal positioning, it's just a massive rush that your body just has this impulse to just belly flop from just the raw alcohol rushing to your head.
I set the bottle down and rub my face and just shake it off.
A bit much.
Nods. Just nods. Just...
Alright.
Greg's gonna put hold on, wait. Greg's gonna put 7 gold pieces in the he's gonna put 12 silver, giving a little tip for a bottle of the orc wine.
Gives it to you. And I guess on that note, we'll end it here. Everyone eventually going to their designated bedrolls, eventually getting all rested up.
I'm not sure where Greg's bedroll is in the place, but I do know that Greg is actually sleeping in it. I returned the clothes Greg stole, right?
Yes, you did.
Alright.
You did.
I have to get Greg some normal clothes at some point.
Before Monday goes to bed, she's going to do something.
Okay.
I haven't. Something that I don't think. Well, actually, I've never done before, but she's gonna carve something into the floor. Some prime time vandalism. So, do you know how the female symbol looks? You know, the circle with the cross sticking out of the bottom of it?
Yeah.
You know what else it's the symbol of?
Lust?
Oh! Very specific person.
Venus?
Venus. She's going to she's going to kneel on there and pray. That's all I wanted to end off on.
Okay. Alrighty.
Braxton's just gonna curl up under a table and go to bed.
Beautiful.
Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
Literally.
Mr. Stark, food coma. Ugh.
He's drunk off his ass. He ate so much he's going to be asleep.
Oh, he's going to
shit,
sleep very well tonight.
Mr. Stark, food coma.
Technically, doesn't long rest put us back at full HP?
Full HP, full soul essence, and in the morning we usually do a little something special just to see how it went. And typically, you were going to be the first to experience the dream world tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but next week.
I get put in the dream world, bitch.
Braxton's dreams are not going to be very pleasant. He's
What is Greg on, like 2 nights of sleep for 5 or 6 days in the underworld?
This would be the 4th rest within the underworld. So typically you guys go about 2 mortal days without sleep.
I'm talking about long rest. Because the first one was interrupted. There's one where they got knocked out, which I guess, yeah, that counts.
Because you had the one that was in the Lichison. You had the one that was in the Incubus and / Succubus lair.
Oh, no. The one in the Lichison got disrupted that was after. And then we had the one that was just before the Incubus, but I don't think we rested after the Incubus.
Yeah, you guys did.
Until we got knocked out.
You guys did.
We did?
You did.
The succubus.
And I know you guys rested another time somewhere. I just can't remember it.
Greg, I think Eustace and Manea would rest as they got knocked out by
That was it. It was literally the fucking when you guys met Cynthia's.
I'm gonna knock you out. How's the tank?
for like every 2-3 mortal days is when you guys would do a long rest. Is what it starts adding up to be.
Snoozy woozy.
Because it's been about 2 weeks of mortal time since the original push from the Armada.
Yeah. I'm sort of not stuck to Greg being a hero, and I need to go back to that.
And
Don't
on
worry,
that note,
I'll push you out of being a hero.
we'll go ahead and cut it here. And we'll see what our adventurers have in their back pockets for what they want to do with their newly earned cash, or simply save up for a little something more. See what else is on
Drugs and
the.
cocaine.
God damn it. More so,
No, hard
see,
rock and cocaine, not damn it.
more so see if they want to spend it or save it and find another thing to kill off, or another establishment to burn to the fucking ground.
Hell yeah.
On that note,
Extortion,
we will end stream here.